Yeah, hello everybody. Going to be playing some No Man's Sky in a couple minutes. Let me see how things work out. There we go. Good, but I can like flip over to the other side. There we go. Anyway, give me a couple minutes and we'll be online. I just need to test a few things. And yes, of course. Um this makes all the sense. YouTube is not being published correctly. Go figure. So give me a moment. I just need to go over to the control panel and change it from unlisted to public. It's that easy and that hard. All right, there we go. It should be public right about now. So I'm going to have a little sip of the Mega Man drink, and then we'll be playing our game. This brand new update to No Man's Sky allows us to have a gravity gun to grab things, physics objects like big hunks of metal, and toss them in the back of our Colossus, which can be converted into a garbage scow. And so we're gonna be like grabbing huge pieces of junk and then taking them back to base to make money with. So we're basically No Man's Sky. You know the way they stole Starfield's shipbuilding system? This was good. This was good that they stole Starfield's shipbuilding system because, with multiplayer, there's so much more you can do with it than Starfield. But what's really nice is that what do you call it? What's really nice is that now we can become garbage collectors. That isn't silly at all. So yeah, I'm gonna be poking at that for just a second. And no, we didn't need to add everybody. This is a small, informal stream. I don't know how long it'll go. And we'll see. We'll see. Give me just a second. I'm gonna mute the mic and cough. There we go. Let's hop on in. So, equip the powerful Gravitino coil to your multi-tool and physically manipulate piles of industrial waste accumulated on planets. You're loving the He-Man here? Yeah, until it grows further. This is what it is. I'm planning on growing it out without stopping, until my hair falls out due to age. But that's a different matter. I had long hair back in 2010. Liked it very much. Would like to have something resembling it again. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. Next, deck out your exocraft with a variety of wheels, cabins, paint finishes. Install a flatbed module to support large quantities of waste. Haul them in for rewards. Join the limited time expedition. A single planet. Very good. Very good. Wally, I guess. Let's see. This would be it. When does the expedition is available now? Really? Hold on a second. Let me look at the patch notes again. Okay then. Yeah, the seasonal content's available right now. Cool. We're gonna get that started. It's gonna be awesome. Give me a second. I'm gonna move things around. Pop. Okay. All the mods are off right now. But otherwise, everything's looking good. My goodness. That Starfield is close. Yeah. Well, I mean, Starfield might be, people are talking about the 2.0 update. Howdy, DS Echo. Good to see you. All right. Well, it certainly is processing all the shaders. It took a moment for it to not lag. Let me see here. I'm trying to remember where I am and what I'm doing. Let's see. I think I did that. There we go. Anyway, what we're going to be doing right now is selling anything, like any kind of materials in our ship. Then we're going to be heading on off in just a second. You said the Star Wars mod. Well, people are over-exaggerating it, though. It's important to know that, yeah, people are over-exaggerating the Star Wars mod for Starfield. Check out the Star Wars mod for Morrowind first. That is a complete video game. The issue with the Star Wars mod for Starfield is it's not done yet. I recommend waiting until it's done. Ion barriers. That's for my Corvette. Let's go have a look at my Corvette really quick. I want to poke at that before we do anything else. All right. Let me see. You played numerous iterations of Genesis. It's not done yet, and AI voices are heavily used. I'm pretty sure the author's just kind of committed to using AI voice at this point. But, you know, the developer is chugging ahead at whatever rate they can, using assets that are just straight ripped from other games. I'm not saying that's, you know, something that they shouldn't do, but it does show, like, they're going all steam ahead, going as fast as they can, and yet it's still going to be a while before it's really anything resembling done. Okay, let's get going. This is my ship. What do you call it? Here, hold on. I'm gonna go into photo mode and show off my ship. Think Disney will stop it? Disney has stopped various things. This is the ship that I built using the shipbuilding system. It's called the Meowden Spear. But, you can see, like, right at the entrance here, if we kind of clip inside, you can see where I'm piloting it. But unlike the old ships, there's actually, you know, space inside of it that you can, you know, fly around with other players. And so, like, we've got a second level. There's nothing in the second level, really. You can see right here, it's pretty empty. We've got some, like, storage racks and stuff, but nothing major. Just mostly an empty top section of the ship. But if we go down to, like, the lower level, you can see here's, like, the actual storage lockers. Or, like, we hold all our stuff. And, yeah, so over here, you can grow stuff. Over here's a cooking station, little kitchenette. Then, there's, like, a healing pod if you need to heal for any reason. Not that you really take damage in this. It's mostly your shields that get damaged. Anyway. Point is, it's a fun little ship. And we can just kind of leave the pilot seat if we want. And other players can be in the ship as well. But if we go back to the end here, and we activate the hatch, like, you can just kind of spacewalk if you want. You know, no big deal there. See? So, it is pretty nice. Like, you can climb on your ship. And if you get off of your ship, then zero gravity kicks in and you just start to float around. But yeah, this is the ship that I built using expedition parts. I have those are my shield generators, by the way. These little orbs here, they boost my shields. These cannons here boost my phase beam. Yeah, space is cold, it turns out. But it's really nice, just in general, how it's a 2-floor ship. And you can see I have a hatch here at, like, the entrance, so what we can do is climb up there, and then just be like, operate hatch. And then it'll take us into the ship. But, yeah, it's a nice little thing. You can also do skydiving, stuff like that. You can position your ship above a particular location in space, and it will, or, like, sorry, above a location on a planet, and you can just use, like, a teleporter that gets deployed to the ground. Like, beam yourself back up. It's nice in general. You can also, like, turn on the autopilot. So in the event that you enable the autopilot, like, say I want to autopilot to that planet, and it will automatically go there, and because it's autopiloting, I like how the cape physics still haven't been fixed. That's really funny. But yeah, you can freely travel around your ship, and like you can cook, you can use the refiner, stuff like that. Until the refiner isn't active. There's the refiner. Yeah, you can cook, you can use the refiner, do whatever you want to do, while the ship kind of sets itself into orbit. But yeah. So anyway, point is that it has now just kind of autopiloted itself over to this planet. No big deal. Yeah, we're actually gonna become a garbage collector. We get a gravity gun like from Half-Life. That's not a joke. We actually get like a gravity gun from Half-Life, and we can collect trash, and then like throw it into an incinerator for rewards. It's actually going to be part of the game. But yeah, you can build your own ships. I've seen Star Destroyers. I've seen the Millennium Falcon. I've seen all kinds of designs for this game, like in terms of the ships. But yeah, let me see here. Okay, first things first, let's summon the Anomaly. We're going to be leaving our current save file behind and going into a temporary save file, which is linked to our main save. And then when we finish, it will give us all our rewards. It will, like, pay us out in nanites and stuff. So we're getting ready to do that pretty soon. We're just landing in the Anomaly first. This is the social hub of the game. I have seen Star Trek ships. You bet. I have seen them. By the way, today I talked about what do you call it? I talked about Metroid as a franchise for about an hour and 10 minutes. I'm hoping tomorrow to edit that down to like 40 minutes or less, and then add some background footage and make it a video. That's what I'm hoping to do. That'll be on the YouTube channel within the next few days. Hopefully the day after tomorrow, but who really knows? Oh, look at this player. That's another player right there. The Legend, their title is. That's cool. What's my title? I'm the Starborn. Of course I'm Starborn. Oh, jeez. I need real cat ears. Seriously. Like, this is unacceptable. Let's see. Do I have cat ears here? I guess I can use these. Let's see. Here we go. No? Yeah. Okay. Very silly. Let me see here. Okay. I think that's everything. We should be able to pop in now. Let me check to make sure there isn't anything else I want to do before we regret all things. I should shove all this stuff into my ship. That's what I should do. I should definitely shove all this stuff into my ship and make room. Let's do that. We're gonna shove everything in our ship for now. Wait, let me grab the ammunition. That was stupid. I have a space shotgun. But yeah, like, everything must go. So what's happening is I'm clearing out space in my inventory. That way, when I exit out of the, whatever you call that, the expedition, the seasonal content, I'll have inventory space to take my inventory, I guess. Haven't thought about... Yeah, I think we're just gonna let it go as is. Let it ride. Okay, that should do it. 200 creature pellets. Who cares? Who actually cares? Not me. Okay, that should do it. I should have plenty of room now with which to do whatever I want. To, you know, collect stuff. So, this is the terminal over here for the seasonal content. We activate this, and we will exit our current save file and create a temporary save, which is, like, bound to our main save. And we can ping-pong back and forth between the two, but one is specific to the season, and the other is, you know, what we're doing right now. When we finish the seasonal file, it gets closed out, and all of the stuff we got gets liquidated, and then the currency values, be them nanites or units or whatever, get paid out to us on our main file. And then we can copy some items from the save as well. They're going to give us the opportunity to take stuff with us. All right. Sign up for Expedition 21 Remnant and wield the powerful Gravitino coil to manipulate industrial waste transported across the desert in a mighty Colossus exocraft. Here we go. And they're like, you can take technology with you, but let's see, bases and discoveries are automatically shared with your primary save at the end of the expedition. So if I make any bases or anything, I can take those with me. Like I'll get access to them at the end of the expedition. So this is good. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop in, I guess. What did it say exactly? Something's unavailable? If this expedition takes place on a single planet, starship travel will be unavailable, and the terminus will not be reachable for equipment transfer until after the expedition is complete. Makes sense. So I'm not going to transfer anything. It's fine. Yeah. Yep. Let's begin the expedition. On a new world, you may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Let's go. We're getting started. Okay. Let me figure out what else I can grab while I'm waiting for this. It's setting up the new file right now, and I want to poke my obsession. Yeah. So, oh, initialize expedition. That's a very good question. All right, here we go.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Okay. So we're on a desert planet right now. Our name is not Paul. Let's see here. Yeah.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Yeah, it says operational, but give me a second. Have a very safe day.
User initialization sequence complete.
Lost Star Major. First contact. There's going to be a pop-up? There's got to be a pop-up. There's a boundary walker in here. I hit the thing. Okay. Sign up for heavy-duty industrial salvage. Equip the powerful Gravitino coil. Collect industrial waste. Haul it across the galaxy. Complete milestones during new equipment. Complete the phases or in special rewards. View progress. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored items. The starship travel is unavailable. All haulers must traverse the world via exocraft. Bases, discoveries, and other things will be shared and merged in later. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Phase rewards can be accessed on any save. Cool. So, give me just a second. I like how there's a base floating in the sky. That is incredible. Give me just a second to poke at something. Give me just a moment. Very strange. Could have sworn I had something. Ah, there it is. Neat. These are my temporary cat ears that fold up easily. I am just meaning to switch to these. There we go. These have little bows on them. Anyway, hello everyone. We've just started the expedition. This is brand new content. We are going to be equipping our bolt caster. Let's see, mining beam. This is an interesting sort of base. I've never seen anything like it before. Looks like we're supposed to collect salvage here. There's someone on a vehicle. Very interesting. This is all brand new. I don't recognize any of this. Howdy, Doter. Good to see you. All right. Let's see. What's this? So this is an incinerator where we burn up garbage. I think that's also an incinerator? What's up here? Hold on. I think these are all types of, like, waste disposal. Interesting. So, let's go check our first thing. It says, investigate the processing facility. Register for industrial waste hauling. So I need to register at one of the terminals around here. Right there, in fact. There we go. What's this? Hello, user Zarek. Download Gravitino ball. Yes. I want that Gravitino coil. Okay, so we need magnetic resonators, Gravitino balls, and chromatic metal. That is not easy. I assume they're going to give that to us as a part of our expedition reward because that's expensive. Let's find out. Yes. No, actually. Cobalt, ion battery, life support. I mean, those are good things. Those will keep us alive. But I don't know what we're doing here. So... did we get the coil itself? Doesn't look that way. So I'm unsure how we're going to get access to this. Okay. I've installed the technology. It says craft a magnetic resonator. I'm not sure how we're going to accomplish that. But, and refine chromatic metal. They got a lot of question, like, okay. Remarkable technology. So, I get that, but how? How do I make this thing? I assume there'll be Gravitino balls out there for us to grab. Magnetic resonators seem a little off. It's interesting seeing these, yeah, these vehicles popping in and out of existence. Seems a little laggy. I just tried to use the Metroid Prime visor. That doesn't actually work. Let me see. Let's figure out what needs done. So, we need to install the coil. There's salvage opportunities. So, what's this? Complete the Gravitino coil installation. And it needs us to do things. So, there should be some magnetized ferrite. Let's see. There's no refiner. Oh. This is quite bizarre, actually. A little concerning. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Do they really want to delay the beginning of this, I guess? Unless there's some, like, concept I'm missing here. What they're saying for the coil, specifically, is I need some magnetic resonators. And chromatic metal, gravitino balls. Okay. So there's got to be a way to obtain this stuff. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to me. Magnetic resonators require magnetized ferrite, ionized cobalt. So, very, very strange. I see, like, some... This is very odd. Wondering if we can, like, salvage any of these wrecks. Okay, this is all, like, industrial waste that needs to be thrown away. That's interesting. It says use a personal refiner. I'm pretty sure we don't have access to that yet. How very, very strange. Well, first things first, I guess. Let's go ahead and... If we look at what's available on the planet in terms of resources, I have access to digging tool. I have access to various tools. And, I should probably look. There's emerald here. A salvage container. Wonder if the salvage containers have what we need. Because I'm seeing a lot of emerald. I see some cobalt. That ionized cobalt might be nice, but yeah. Create, let's see, harvest ferrite dust from small rocks. That's what they want me to do first. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's follow the tips. Do what they're telling me to do. Because otherwise I have no idea. Yeah, so same thing for this. We're going to scan all these items. There's a very particular set of objectives I'm supposed to do. And yet, I don't see a personal refiner on this list, and I'm mildly concerned about that. I'm going to go look at my expedition rewards and try to figure out what else it wants from me. Because, like, yeah, production systems, test field equipment, repair Colossus, transport wastes, reach the first heap of waste. Yeah, this is very, very strange to me. I mean, I did the first objective, which was to look at... You know, come to think of it, wow. That is hazardous flora. Okay. Those are... Those aren't gravitino balls, are they? Oh, they are gravitino balls. Okay, fair enough. So the space police don't like the fact we're stealing gravitino balls. The space police want to kill us. But I'm pretending that that didn't happen. And I'm just going to run from the space police. No big deal. They're after me, but they're... Oh, wow. I'm looking at that spider Colossus. Oh, jeez. Got smacked by a different Colossus. This is very, very strange. Hello, Janara. Good to see you. Okay. They're no longer chasing me. Fair enough. No waste detected. Auto-collect. I have no idea what to do. It's saying use a personal refiner to make, like, magnetized ferrite. But I'm looking, and I don't have access to a personal refiner right now. My goodness. Yeah, everyone's names got reset on YouTube. It's very strange. Okay. What is this exactly? There's a salvage container close by. But I'm wondering, because I see people with this stuff, but I don't know. You think it's a suit upgrade? Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. They meant... I don't know why I thought that was different. Alright, dust. Then some... Yeah, yeah.
Recharged.
I don't know why I thought this was like something I had to drop on the ground or whatever. Okay, fine. We go and harvest ferrite dust. You know, so let's go break some rocks. I know what to do now. Thank you, Janara. I honestly didn't know what to do there. So, okay, we are just gonna run for a little bit. And find what we're looking for. I'll grab some oxygen while I'm here. These bulbs, Oop, back up, back up, back up. There we go. Cool. Whatever creature that was is gone now.
Units received.
What's this? Sodium. Sodium that powers your shields in space. Shield. I guess we're not going to be in space, but I'm still going to scan everything here.
Units.
An interesting new expedition, though. I'm mildly excited. Let's see. That requires a large one. Yeah, these small ones can get me condensed carbon. Condensed carbon is good. It powers my everything. Before this plant pops, I'm just going to grab some more oxygen. There we go. Let me go look at the difficulty settings really quick, see what's available. Not every expedition lets you change the difficulty, but I want to see. Hazard, survival difficulty. I'm going to set sprinting to relaxed because I don't like having to move slow all the time. Scanner recharge, that can be fast. I'm not going to change the damage levels. I'm not going to change the survival difficulty or the survival elements. I don't care about changing those. Technology damage, we're going to turn that off just for now. And I guess that's about it. Mostly I just, like, I don't want to turn down the combat at all. But, I don't want it to be that tedious while I'm going for my objectives. You know? Same deal here. We're just going to collect the ferrite dust. No big deal. That's what we're here for. Ferrite. So, I like how it's called, like, Dolfpate. Is there any way I can turn off, like, the shaking? Because, like, the whole ground shakes when I do that. Like, camera. Let's see. Right-handed. Bob. We can turn the bob off. I like how it's called comfort. Camera shake strength. There we go. Cool. Just gonna turn that off. Camera shake is cute for some people, but I don't find it enjoyable. I like how much customization there is, though, to make things kind of your own. You don't have to worry about it too much. When your thing is about to overheat, you tap, like your mining laser overheats, right? And then it like shuts off. So what you do is you let go right before it overheats. And that way you can keep burning it at a higher heat level. And the idea is you want to keep it at as high heat as possible without the actual device shutting down. Just kind of edge it, so to speak. But that will keep it, like, the closer it is to overheating, the higher its damage rate. And so, it will crack rocks and trees faster if it's on the verge of overheating.
Release the Sadukar!
Thank you, 2-liter. I appreciate the special number. $A. Let's see here. My goodness. Now then, let's see. I'm going to put all of the ferrite I picked up into my personal refiner. That is barely any ferrite at all. Let me see if there's a way I can, like, turn up the collection speed on things. Let me look at... Okay, so it's, resource... It should just say resources. Goods availability, purchases.
Protection falling.
Let's see. Universe population. Technology damage. Damage levels. Natural resources. You can only set them to scarce. You can't set them to abundant. That makes sense. You see me as a wizard? I'm definitely a little weird. But that's what I should get. I should get like a staff or something. That'd be funny. All I have are like daggers and swords. My goodness. All right. Let's continue to head out and break more rocks. Ah! So many of these hazardous plants. Fine, I broke them and took their oxygen, but I need more rocks. Ah, crap. Accidentally hit those burrowing animals. They were like diving in front of my beam. Listen to my commentary from work. That's awesome. I can make work less tedious by just doing what I normally do. That's awesome to hear. All right. So, yeah, the next video is going to be on the Metroid franchise, but I am looking forward to getting that up as soon as possible. And then turning around and work on the next one afterward. Whoops. There's so many different videos I'm thinking about making, but you know. Issues. This update just came out yesterday, I believe. The idea is we're on a single planet and we're going to become a garbage collector. But in order to become a garbage collector, I first have to get sufficient, sufficient materials to create a gravity coil. It's like it's a thing for my multi-tool that will let me pick up trash. It's like a gravity gun. And I'll be able to move, like, toxic waste around. And the idea is we need to become a waste disposal expert or a garbage person. Yes. The binning will accelerate. Okay. I like how these are just called big rocks. They aren't very big. They're actually quite small, but hey. No one cares about that. Okay. Let's continue. Crack the geodes. Okay, that should be sufficient. Yeah. You can see we're making pure ferrite. From there, we gotta make magnetized ferrite. Garbage job is honorable. It's true. It's true. Let me see. I'm missing something. There. Okay. I was gonna say, my phone was making a buzzing noise, and I just wanted to check something really quick.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. Got it. So it's getting cold out here. It's gonna split this stack in half and turn some of it into magnetized ferrite. Just as soon as it finishes. Hold on. Pick that up. Drop it. There we go. Cool. It's currently processing. Let's see. We are not quite dead yet.
Technology recharged.
Okay. I need to find... I don't need a knowledge stone. Don't need any of that. What I need is to split this stack. Okay, so what we do is we put down like 350 in there. And that will become magnetized ferrite. We gotta go harvest some more while we're doing this. But, shouldn't be that big a deal. Just gotta break some more rocks while we, harvest. I will learn some words, because I can. Can't remember how the game pays you out for learned words. Norgo, 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 Newty, Newty, Newty! Except the knowledge, the word Corvex. Ferrets. Ferrets are pretty cute. Thinking of prairie dogs. Those were the ones we had around back in California, yay. Of course, now I'm in Colorado, but that's neither here nor there. Yes, just breaking some more rocks while we're here. When I break up these rocks, I'll get, what do you call it? More ferrite. Think the prairie dogs are there in Colorado? Don't know. You're watching from California, you live in Sacramento? I've only visited Sacramento. I've never lived there. What is this? What an interesting creature. I don't have any creature pellets for it. But, what I will do... Let's pull out the magnetized ferrite. Put some more regular ferrite in. Let's have a look and see if we have... We need cobalt. Like, right away. There's a cobalt deposit over that way. That's where I gotta go. Hopefully don't run into any storms. That would be unfortunate. But at the very least, we can get some more oxygen here. Here we go. Hello, Roderick. Good to see you. I'm heading on over to get some cobalt. Our goal is to build a gravity gun with which we're going to be able to get the resources to, like, we're going to be able to salvage, like, toxic waste with the gravity gun. And then we'll be able to use that to create a vehicle that will let us traverse the planet. But this is a expedition that takes place on a single planet. For a quote-unquote no man's sky, there is, in fact, no sky for this expedition. It's only on the ground. Which is kind of funny to me. But, you know. It's the idea that this expedition is based on ground stuff. Does that look lovely as ever? Thank you. Again, I aim for silly, and constantly people are telling me that I miss, and that's fine. Because I also like flattery. Alrighty then. Let's see. We are heading on over to the cobalt deposit. This way. You've been bedridden the entire week. Went to the hospital. Turns out you have a viral infection. Oof. Well, I mean, bacteria gets a lot worse a lot faster usually. So, I am hoping you're on the road to recovery. Because, it could have been worse, I imagine. Let me see. Okay. Wait. This is supposed to be a cobalt. Bullshit. Bullshit. This is no cobalt deposit. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku. Wait, hold on. Can I steal the resources from this base? No, I cannot. They built a Stargate, and that's all they did. There's a juicy grub there, so this is a vile brood planet. Be nice if I could find a cave somewhere. Some sort of a cave system. If I can find a cave system, all is forgiven. Like, I don't have to worry anymore. But, said you've been dying. I assume you're dying less now that you've been to the hospital? Okay. Let's see. Rich sodium plant. Damn, what is that?
Units received.
I'm scanning more animals. We're still looking. These trees.
Units received.
Big ol' processing plant. You said I look pretty today? Thank you.
Units received.
Alright. Salvage containers over there. The doctor told you keep doing what you were doing. Fever reducers, decongested, but they gotta keep monitoring. Yeah. There we go. You're watching Sneer 14, now you're 26. You saw videos from Daggerfall 12 years ago? That's crazy. I've been, I mean, been doing this for like 16 years now. Kind of funny. Doesn't feel like 16 years. Though I will say that over like the last 8 years, I've been a lot happier than I was prior to that. Like, the difference in the quality of life after I left my old hometown in California definitely increased. Been, whoops. Oh, interesting. I saw a sudden thing. Okay, what's this? Good, good, good. Yo. Levo, what if Skyrim and Oblivion were good? Yeah, I'd like to talk about, whoops, I'm about to die. Hold on. There we go. It's better now. There's a lot of players in the overview. Like, I'm surprised there are this many. A lot of people are doing this expedition, apparently. I need to find some kobolds. That's emerald. There's some cobalt over there. If I find a cave, it's just like full of cobalt. But looks like I can grab some of that cobalt over. Jeez. I'm not used to not having access to like a good jetpack. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab this cobalt. That's not enough to refine. Like, this is gonna take a bit. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway. Yeah, I definitely would like to do a few more videos discussing these games. Someone recently told me, you're doing yourself a disservice by not broadening your horizons and playing other games. And it's really funny because, like, it just shows they weren't watching my live streams. They would know that I do play other games. But, yeah, it's really funny because, like, they talked about, oh, The Witcher and Elden Ring. I'm like, I played those games. They don't further your point whatsoever. No, right. Did I move to an area with better cost of living? I mean, kinda, but a lot of it was just, like, I mean, yeah, California's cost of living is huge, so yes, but I think a lot of it was just kind of moving away from my old environment and being freer to express myself as I am. I think that, yeah. My live streams in the background, mostly audio. That's what people do all the time, and I do not fault them for it. I understand. Like, I was listening to one lady's live stream today while I was working on something, so had to finish up a document, pretty expansive one. All right, let's see. Never ate so much soup in your life? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and figure this out. I want to refine this cobalt. Yeah, like half of it, I guess. That's what we'll try to do. We'll try to refine maybe half the cobalt, because I don't want to take all of it. What we'll do is we'll grab the cobalt. And what's the button to have it? Yeah, this week has been... it's strange, because usually the end of the year gets hectic, and then the beginning of the year is empty. It's flipped this time. The end of the year, I had like all the time in the world to stream, and yeah, let me see, move and stack, and then we want to do a quick split, and then shove the rest in there. Yeah. Okay, we'll see what we can do with this. Okay. It's been a very interesting time, though. Let me see. Okay. Whoops. Good. Using PTO to have the next 5 days off. That's awesome. I should be available tomorrow. Like I'm pretty sure, unless I get back. Oh, you did things wrong, which is very unlikely. I will probably have like all of tomorrow to work on my video. And then I would like to, if there's time available, bug a couple people to get started on a Test 3 MP server, Marwin multiplayer. That's what I would really like to do. I wanted to bug a couple people to do that. Let me see what we have available here. How many resources do we need for this? Okay, we've got the Gravitino ball. We just need to make 3 magnetic resonators and some chromatic metal. Let's figure that out. 3 chromatic, yeah. I need more. It requires magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. Okay, it's ionized cobalt specifically, so what we can do is shove that all in here. And then I need to find more cobalt. Yeah. Otherwise, we're not going to get that coil running anytime soon. Where to? Yeah. Caves. Okay, never mind. We just found cobalt. The caves always have cobalt. Bam. See that? I don't see anything. There's too many people. No, that's fine. Like these are all cobalt nodes. It's just there's too many people. Yeah. Oh, those geodes also crack into cobalt, which is nice. Yeah, all the stalagmites and stalactites become this here. Have you seen your wiki fandom page? So I am... I said co-op or PvP. LOL. Co-op. But no. What do you call it? I make it a point not to look myself up on the internet. I found that a lot of quote-unquote content creators make themselves upset and deteriorate their own mental health by taking in everything everyone says about them. And I've decided, analyzed 8 new minerals. Wow. Okay, then. That's another piece of this done. Well, that should be enough cobalts to make whatever we need. Pretty sure. So if we go over here and make like a couple more resonators. We got all 3 resonators. Cool. All that's left is to make some magnetized ferrite. Yeah, magnetized ferrite. And then we should have the coil. Oh, we need chromatic metal. Fine. Well, in that case, we need to go find an emerald node. Yes. Every time you use PTO, you feel guilty. I'm gonna check Shattered Space, or is Starfield dead to me? Starfield is dead to me until they bundle their stuff together into a, into a big thing. I mean, I understand feeling guilty for your fellow co-workers who have to pick up the slack while you're gone, right? Your boss probably doesn't feel guilty, but, like, you know, like, if you want to, like, organize stuff, that makes sense. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, single purchase. Exactly. So Shattered Space. I looked at Shattered Space, like other people kind of played it. This is the virtue of not instantly jumping into everything that's brand new for the sake of it being brand new, is you can watch other people who spend money on your behalf, you know? And so in this case, someone, like, some people bought Shattered Space, and I looked at this and I said, this is stupid. And so I just wasn't inspired to buy it, right? It's kind of like Mewgenics, right? Mew, M-E-W, like cat, right? Mewgenics is a new game by the creator of Binding of Isaac. I didn't buy it on release because it needs time in the oven, right? Same thing with Starfield. Starfield needs its 2.0 update or whatever, you know, like whatever they're planning. Their Ultimate Edition. Then I'll start caring, you know? That's just the reality of the situation, is that, like, I can let Starfield cook for 2-3 years while I do other things. It's not that it's quote-unquote dead to me, so much as I have so many other games I want to play. So many other games. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Can't find any listings? Yes, that's what aliases are for. I absolutely positively do not cross the streams. My my YouTube / online presence is separate from my professional one on purpose. All right, let's see. Where are we going? There's a shelter over there. No, I need some emerald. Emerald is that way, 800 units. 200 units, that way. I can grab this emerald right over here. Let me see. My primary concern about 20 years ago, before I even started, like, YouTube and stuff, I kind of looked at everything and I said, I don't want to give the internet the ability to screw with me. I'm sure that someone really crafty could hire a private investigator and, you know, actively go through tax records and stuff. But they'd have to jump hoops through, like, multiple companies and stuff. It's not super convenient. So, you know. All right, let's see. This way. I'm a niche micro celebrity, as in, like, thank you for the $3, eh? Not really worth hiring a private investigator over. Right. But yeah, as far as Starfield goes, like, I'm just I would like to play it again sometime with the, what do you call it? With some, you know, heavy modding. But, I think I'd rather do an X4 Foundations run. But I'm, like, too packed with other stuff to even think about doing an X4 Foundations run at the moment. It is serious business. Okay, let's grab this emerald. This emerald will break down to chromatic metal. It's been 84 years. Well, Mike, thank you for the 31 months on the YouTube. That's definitely more than most people. That's for sure. But no, I've been having a really good time this year so far. People say, well, it's only been a month and a half. It's like, yeah, but, my goodness. Does it look like I'm going to a furry con? Hold on. Let's fix this up. Let's fix this up. Hold on. I'm sure we can do something about it. Okay. Hold on. I'm missing something. There's something more we can apply to this. I just don't see it. Let me poke at this. Okay, these. I would have sworn I had something, but oh, that's unfortunate. So I thought for a second that I had like a pink choker I could wear, but alas, this is a pink garter belt. And definitely not what we need. I am not wearing a garter belt around my neck. But no, I'm afraid the extra memery will have to wait. It's not immediately available. Oh. Hey. The hell? Okay. Throw that back. Yeah. Funny memes. But no, I've got, let me pull up the thingamabobber. Hold on. Like, here, I can show you the video. Okay, if we're gonna go to, I recorded this in Windows, even though I'm in Linux right now. Give me a second. Should be. Documents and settings. Zarek. And then videos. Okay, so if we sort by age, the most recent video would be... Hello. Right up! Yeah, you can see right here, the most recent video. I am definitely wearing a jacket and tie, no question about it. Okay? So, I mean, it's not like, I have not added a background. I have not, you know, I've done nothing with this video except recorded for an hour and 12 minutes. I recorded for an hour and 12 minutes. No big deal there. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna be talking about that. What do you call it? The Metroid series in a second. Yeah. Brand remains intact. Yes, that's because I can dress up however I want, whenever I want. It's the live streams where I'm getting weirder. That was actually my, what do you call it? My New Year's resolution was to become even weirder. Someone said, I preferred it when you spoke in a when you spoke in your original voice and wore a jacket and, you know, like, things are getting weird. I'm praying for you. I'm like, I look in their profile. There's like a Christian cross. I'm like, yeah, I need to gather the prayers of all major religions, collect them like the Chaos Emeralds or something. That would be good. But it's really fucking funny because there are so many people who are just upset. Nah. The original voice was an act, that's true. In my earlier videos, when I talk like this, that's a fake voice. This is how I actually sound. That's the funny part. Yes. They want my miserable voice. You even know that I change voice? In the earliest videos, like, yeah, in the earliest videos, I use, like, a fake voice. It's really funny. But, it's just really, like, hilarious how upset people get. You're quite fond of the cat ears, jacket, shirt, tie combo for Maximum What the Fuck. Yeah. But I kind of prefer the dresses, if I really had to push it. That said, I'm not allergic to the suit and tie. I'm not allergic to wearing normal clothes, you know? Like, that's a great thing about, what do you call it? Just being able to just like switch up my wardrobe on a whim. I've got like behind this green screen, I got like 3 clothing racks, and I've got a variety of clothes, jackets, dress shirts, skirts, all kinds of fun stuff. I've been accumulating. Yes. And that's the cool thing about just being able to wear anything anytime. If I get bored of something, I can swap stuff up whenever I want. It said, it's been nice, your lunch break's over. Have a good one, and thank you for the few dollars. That was very generous. Let me see here. You have a hard enough time finding masculine clothes that fit you? I am 6'5". I am, I'm gonna be honest with you. Masculine clothes, I can get those at, like, Goodwill or, like, a thrift store. Not Salvation Army. I forgot the other one. There's, like, a handful of thrift stores. I can find masculine clothes that fit me, right? But when it comes to feminine outfits, I need to either custom order online, which I've done a number of times, or my wife has made a couple outfits for me, which, you know, very happy about that. Saves us a lot of money. All right. She has, like, an electronic sewing machine, you know, the kind that runs Windows, that you could pre-program it and it'll make stuff for you. But she uses it in manual mode because she, you know, had like a legacy one. But her parents have like a much better one. So on Sundays, she usually goes to their place and makes stuff. I've got a bib. I know that it's a weird thing to say, but I have a bib that on one side is pink flamingos, on the other side is Minecraft. And it's very silly, but there's a reason to have a bib. And that is, if you're going to eat something with, like, lots of barbecue sauce or whatever, what do you call it? And you're going to wear dress shirts or things that can stain, you know, like, it's really good to just be able to throw on a bib, you know? Okay. Let's see. Bibs are important, sewing's great. Yeah. Alright, let's put that Gravitino in there. We need some chromatic metal to create our Gravitino coil, but this is good. This is very good. I'm gonna crack open these geodes really quick. We're gonna shove all the emerald into our refiner. And that's going to get us the chromatic metal we need to make the Gravitino coil and begin this expedition in earnest. We haven't been able to do the expedition mechanic because we've been gathering all the components for it. But, how long have you been into No Man's Sky? I started on the, quote-unquote, next update when they added real multiplayer. That was my signal to start. I really started during the Beyond update when the multiplayer became, like, I don't want to say streamlined, but, like, it was integrated more fully. But, yeah. No, I just, I really appreciate having access to, a wide variety of things. You know, let me see if I can set up the side. Ooh, give me a second. I can't show off the side cam yet. I have to, like, change it from JPEG to BGR3 emulated. Then I need to fix the white balance because it's, like, wrong. Okay, this is the best I think we're going to get right now. But I should be able to, like, switch to the side cam here. And yeah, you can see kind of this little space we have here is like a dedicated little streaming setup. I've got like clothing racks and there's a bed back there. The bed back there belongs to the cat. It's not the bed I sleep in. It is completely, totally fuzzy. Fuzzy. But yeah, this is like a dual what do you call it? A dual purpose space. I do the live streams here, and whatchamacallit. I walk on a treadmill and lift some weights, use some bungee cords, you know, fun stuff. It's again, my goal is to be more weird. I'm enjoying it. My goodness. Just a silly little space. All my Metroid amiibos are scattered, though, because of various reasons. Anyway. But yes. Let's see here. You know, I haven't talked about her much, but you love the way we love each other, elevate each other, touch. Yes. We grew up about my wife and I grew up about a city block away from each other. It's, what do you call it? She's always been an introvert. I've been an extrovert. I came by one day and said hello while she was out in, like, her front yard. And we just ended up playing, you know. Didn't really have a relationship like that. We were friends for many years before we met again in college. So it was, you know. Let's see. What is this? Report inappropriate offensive base? No. But as a result, because we've known each other for so many years, it's like, you know, I can pretty reliably guess what she's thinking about things, and she tries her best, but I'm quite unpredictable. Whimsy guides me, so I'm still surprising her. Let's see here. There we go. Gravitino coil. Now we got a gravity gun. Hell yeah. Go ahead and get this thing set up. Yeah, it's gonna pop up and tell me. Yes, magnetic personality. Okay. Let me see. This is the gravity coil. Hold on. Gonna try to... I need to find, like, a piece of junk that the gravity coil let me pick up. This right here. Scrap processed into nanites. Oh, that's stuck under the ground. That sucks. Generated a magnetic field. This is really cool. So we've got a gravity gun now. It lets us pick stuff up and toss it into these different things. Ah, rejected, incompatible material type. Fair enough. So we have to find, like, there's specific materials for this. Can I go inside? Oh, this is just someone's base. Okay, I thought for a second this was like part of the system. Oh, let's have a look. No waste detected on valuation scale. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. But, yeah. No, I'm just aiming to, more than anything else, have fun. And I admit that, again, about like eight-ish years ago, I was really, really hiding who I was. And then over the last about 4 years, I've been really confusing people. And that's been fun. Okay, let's go ahead and pick this stuff up and toss it in there. Excellent. Scrap converted to nanites. You can just kind of get nanites by processing scrap. How many nanites do we have then? 90 nanites we just got from scrap. That's kind of nice. Let's see what else we got. Okay, let's have a look at our expedition chart. So we're going to collect this for frost protection upgrades since it gets cold here. Yes. Excellent. Temperature levels stabilizing. Now, with this, let's install the frost protection module. I assume it's like heat and cold. Yeah, heat and cold. These will protect me against the extreme environments. The shield module will protect me against other issues. Let's go ahead and switch the supercharged slot for our jetpack. And just kind of have these 2 supercharged slots for the jetpack, because I think that'll help out a lot. That should do it. Let's see. Hold on. Oh yeah. That's like twice as much thrust I can produce now. An orange HEV suit would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? All right, so let's see here. Anyway, flux calibration. Oh, Colossus Geobay, hell yeah. Nice. They're basically saying make a Colossus now, is what they're saying. Yeah. Oh, can I just use the existing Geobay? Hold on. Flatbed chassis. Okay. Let me triple check to see if they want anything. So, transport does, yeah, outfit a Colossus for hauling. Design Colossus configurations. Install stuff. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else this one is. Pulse spitter. Impact igniter. No, I don't need that right now. Let's go over here. Let's check this out. This is Exocraft modification. No Exocraft owned. So we have to make our own, basically. And that requires paraffinium. Is there paraffinium on this planet? Let's find out. Show me the paraffinium. Cobalt. Emerald. Pyrite. Okay, I don't think there's any paraffinium on this planet. How do we get it then? I am concerned. Scan the bird, why not?
Units received.
Okay. I'm actually concerned, like... I know there's got to be a way to do it. To get paraffinium, I mean. There's some toxic waste there. Let's try to grab that toxic waste and deliver it and see what happens. I have a Gravitino coil. Where's the toxic waste? There's some over there. Did I miss one? Oh, there it is. Cool. So what we want to do is grab this waste here. And we're going to go ahead and try to shove it into the big green... Oh, God! No wonder this planet is covered in hostile, like, fauna, sorry, flora. They want you to die while you're transporting this waste. Where the heck is the base? Hold on a second. Drop that. Let's figure it out. No map. Good evening, my lord. Helps to have a map. Yeah, there's junk all over the place, but the base I'm looking for... that's industrial waste. I thought it was up there, up on the hill. It feels very odd. Very odd, like I'm missing something. I thought it was over there. Which way did I come from? LOL. There's a transport there. There it is. I found it. Waste processing plant. 6 minutes away? Really? There's a closer one. Okay, good. I see it. I see it now. I was scared. It's fine. We're just going to take this industrial waste and shove it into the processing unit. Yes. Okay. So I can absolutely, like, jetpack myself while picking this industrial waste up. But it's pretty funny. I'm pretty sure this is a dumpster. Yeah, I am taking a dumpster full of industrial waste to the magic site. I can't see. Gotta be over this hill. There's no other way. It's gotta be. Yes, yes, there it is. Okay. There we go. So where do we deposit this? It's gotta be in, like, the big green. It's gotta be in the green one. Like, there's different modules. I'm gonna try to throw it in here, into this this one. Is this industrial waste? Let's find out. Incompatible, rejected. This makes me sad. Okay, so what else can I do then? What do I do? Let's go check out phase 2. It says outfit 1. Okay, so customize vehicle utility. What is this? Embark, deploy a Colossus exocraft. Okay, easy peasy. We have to make 5 metal platings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the 5 metal platings are here. We need... Oh. Pyrite. Pyrite can be converted into paraffinium. Okay, I completely forgot about that. I was looking for a planet that had paraffinium. I'm like, how do I do this? And it turns out it's not that difficult. We are, however, going to need... There are no spaceships in this expedition, by the way, so we have to do this ourselves. This way. I'm going for some paraffinium. Okay. But yeah, a lot of people have asked about like my jackets and stuff. Like, where do you get your jackets from? I thrift. Like I get like a $200-$300 jacket you can get for like $5 to $10 at a thrift shop. You know, it might not fit you exactly, but it's easier to spend like $5 on a suit and then another like $60 getting it like taken in or whatever. Assuming, you know, like it's easier to do that than it is to spend the you know, the $200-$300 on it on its own. In my case, I have someone who can do that for me for free, but you know, I'm just saying, like, getting your clothes altered and buying them on the cheap is way better than spending hundreds of dollars on them. At least in this economy. There are people who, you know, feel pride and accomplishment for, you know, just sitting down and paying full price for something. And I understand that. If you're in that kind of financial position where you have nice disposable income, then, you know, obviously, go for it. But I feel like in this economy specifically, more and more people are going to see the value in getting good things secondhand and then refurbishing, you know? Let's see. That's the pyrite. We can turn this pyrite into paraffinium. Okay. Yeah, we just shove this into the refiner. And we can convert it. Guess we don't need that much. Like, resource costs are really low in this expedition. I'm just picking up a bunch anyway, just in case. Let's go ahead and shove it into the refiner now. Yeah, so... oh. Wait. It's turning into the wrong thing. It needs paraffinium and... I see. I nearly converted all my pyrite into nothing. There we go. We need to take ferrite dust and combine it with the pyrite to create paraffinium. So it's a recipe. A good recipe, but a recipe nonetheless. Let's do this. Ferrite. There we go. We need about 25 paraffinium, I think. Something like that. One more. Good. And I'm pretty sure I'll be able to embark on my amazing adventure. Colossus Geobay. Let's find a place flat enough for it. I have, oddly enough batteries for it, too. No build permission. So this is considered somebody's base. Holy crap. The base parts aren't loading in because reasons, but the game is telling me is that I should probably take a moment and get these condensed carbon crystals, because those are amazing. Yes. I love condensed carbon crystals. They're the best way to get access to... They're better than chopping down trees, is how I'll phrase it, for fueling my shenanigans. Let's see. Is there anything else we can scan here? Nope, nothing. We're fine, though. Okay. We should be good. Salvage container there. Cool. All right. Yeah. We should be able to put... Still no build permission? Really? This is making me really want to just turn off multiplayer and figure out... I guess the bases are shared even when multiplayer's off, but it really makes me want to figure out, okay, well, how do I do this? Okay, first things first. No reason not to use the knowledge stone. The Korvax word for traveler. That's us. We're the traveler. Okay. So... My goodness. That is an interesting plant. Just looking at, like, the scales on this plant. It's a base. The people are just building bases, like, left and right. Feel like I'm going to die. That's a base. We'll go straight then. Looks like they fixed the problem of player bases being, like, being limited to a certain number per star system, I guess. That used to be like, oh, 10 bases are already here, no more. Well, now I'm seeing, like, a whole ton of bases. I see another Geo Bay over there. Yep. Can't place that. Build some wiring. No, I don't want to build wiring, stupid thing. Okay. Well, if I hit Q, it immediately asks about the wiring situation. Okay. As I'm going through, like, it's wall-to-wall bases. I just need to keep going in whatever direction we have here until we can place down a Colossus. This is very silly. This is the logistics of putting everyone on one planet. I hope they figured this out for Light No Fire. That's what they're doing, by the way. Guaranteed, like 100%. They're stress testing like a single planet, because Light No Fire is going to be like No Man's Sky, but on like a single Earth-sized planet. And then they're going to do like, they're going to do fantasy elements. They've already said, but like they're straight up putting RPG elements into the game. And it's going to have like quests and stuff. It's very, very silly. Yeah, I just got to keep running until I find a place with build permissions. Who knows? Who knows when that will be? Maybe I have to just leave and come back. What about a base, come to think of it? Maybe I need... No, it can't be that. Like, there's got to be more to this than... Yeah, maybe I, like, disconnect and come back. I can see a geobay on the, like, side of the building. Sorry, the side of the canyon there. Like, people are building this far out. Oh, no. Oh, well. More knowledge. Korvax word for entity. These stupid bugs. They're in my way. I'm trying to, you know, get more carbon crystals, because carbon crystals power your, mining laser and other things. Let me see here. I suspect that what's actually going on is that my game is bugged. That's my suspicion. It says no build permission, but I'm pretty sure I can, like, place these anywhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a save bacon. I need some sodium nitrate. To basically take some of your regular sodium and just make sodium nitrate out of it. Or not, because the refiner's full. Fuck. Sodium. Yeah, let's turn all into sodium nitrate. Fuck it. Get the good stuff. I'm gonna make a save bacon right here. A new hand touches the bacon. Okay. Nope, no edit permission. I guess I just... We don't get to save. Right, let's go ahead and... last restore point. So if I want to quit to mode select... Oh, it was saved 20 seconds ago. Fair enough. That's fine. Let's resume. Current expedition. I'm leaving and coming back to see if that fixes the build permissions, because I should... Like, you can build a save beacon anywhere, even in an area that you don't have permission for. So, I want to mess with stuff, and we'll figure things out. I shouldn't have had to run all the way out there. Funny. Funny. Okay, so... Colossus Geobay. Yeah. Oh, no edit permission. Okay, I don't know then. I'm wondering if I have to, like, restart the game. I'm going to look out there, because... Oh, there's a save beacon 3 minutes that way. Yeah, just... going straight north is probably a mistake. I imagine, like, lots of other players are going straight north. Damn, going down this canyon is, this is an experience. I feel like I'm gonna die at any moment. Like, holy crap. I need to use my jetpack thrust sparingly. Okay. I definitely traveled. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pretty sure that's a Colossus Geobay spot. Yeah. Okay. We got our build set up. We own a Colossus now. Let's modify it. Let me see. Cabin. We can change the cabin. Widescreen, asymmetrical, chassis. Let's just do a flatbed. Hell yeah, we can put stuff on it now. Running gear. Rear treads. Front treads. Oh, this is good. You missed an hour and a half? Oh, most of it was just me running around gathering resources and talking about wearing weird clothing. So not a whole lot. I mentioned earlier that I'm at, what do you call it? I mentioned earlier that I have like an hour and 10 minutes of me yapping about Metroid. And I'm hoping tomorrow to do a, what do you call it? To do the editing on that. Let me see. Is this an existing character? This is an existing character, but we're in an expedition right now, which means we leave behind all our cool stuff, and we start from scratch under the expedition's rules. It's like seasonal content. So, in this expedition, we do not have a spaceship. We are limited to this planet. We are earthbound. And we have a gravity gun, and we're going to be creating this flatbed truck that's going to be... what do you call it? Hold on, chassis is, yeah. Classic chassis, there's a furnace module and a flatbed. Running gear, yeah, we'll go with the front treads, that's fine. For the paint, obviously, if I'm not doing pink, what am I, pink and purple, what am I doing with my life, you know? It's either that or, like, you know, some sort of blue. Yeah, that's fine. My goodness. Away with you. All right, let's see. Rocket unit. Okay, we want to do red, obviously. The rocket unit must be red and yellow. That should be fine. Not here, not in town. Okay, what kind of front decal? Oh, can we do okay hand? I always do okay hand. Hold on. Interesting. Corvex, the Blob, Artemis. Okay hand, yes. There are some people who get, like, offended by okay hand. And I think it's funny. Because, like, people have arbitrarily decided that okay hand means something when it doesn't. Config... Stored configs. Test... So you can create different configurations and like switch between them. That's great. Okay. We have designed a config for the Colossus, so we can store like toxic waste in here. That's really cool. Utility vehicle, design an industrial waste hauler. Nice. This is going to be our vehicle. I need to mine the sodium nitrate, I think. Mm-hmm. Or a pink cat girl? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Alrighty then. Let's go find that toxic waste. I have no exo boost modules whatsoever. This is a problem. Oh, you can... There's 6 slots that you can name? Because, yeah, you couldn't name them before. That's great. Like, I'm super happy about that. I mean, I admit I have my bizarre, like, crab shell kind of looking outfit right now, which I'm very happy about. It's just like the Mass Effect. We did that already, like, years ago. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, now you can be a space garbage person. I mean, I'm already a garbage person for other reasons, but I know what you mean. Jeez. I like how there's spaceships flying overhead. They're like, you can see them up there. That's really funny. Okay, you mean garbage collector. I know what you mean. I instantly knew what you meant. My goodness. All right. But yeah, I love all of the nonsense I've been able to get up to. Okay, let's get our gravity gun out. Pick up the industrial waste. Put it inside the flatbed. Ooh, this is amazing. I'm gonna try shooting it in. See what happens. No. Okay. What if I shoot it this way? Good. Okay. This is the way the game was meant to be. Oh, I shot it over. I see. I recognize like the industrial waste thing there. Yes. You can knock the sentinels around. Yes, you can take the small sentinel drones and knock them around. Yep. That's really nice. Mm-hmm. Saw someone dumping cargo. Yeah. Okay, let me look. Oh, yeah. I see. This is incredibly silly. It's like a cement mixer. Okay. How much can I store in the flatbed? Incredible. Your new OpenMW run? You should definitely talk about that on my Discord server. What I'm planning on doing sooner is I'm planning on doing some Morrowind multiplayer. And, yeah. I'm planning on doing that sooner rather than later. Like in a few days from now. Alright. You haven't played this year? Should you start a new character? Or, in the expedition? Do your normal play. Go to the Anomaly. And there is a, there's a terminal in the Anomaly that you can use to, what do you call it? There's a terminal in the Anomaly you can use to start your expedition. And it will, like, If you look here, when I go to options, see the way it says return to primary save? These two saves are linked. And when I finish the expedition, it will pay out in units and nanites and stuff my main file. Yeah. Deathtron, good to see you. Hello, hello. We are using our gravity gun to put stuff in our trash truck. We're going to be taking the trash around, let's see, abandoned crate. Let's go over there to that specialist industrial waste. Here we go. And you can see all the trash in the back of our truck here. So, yeah. There's like a little holographic field holding everything in. That's really funny. Whoop. There we go. Fuck. Even though it's high-tech, it's still garbage truck. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. This content you can play on your main character? Yeah, it lets you play it at the quest level. Exactly. That's precisely it. So this is our main save, but then it's like an alternate. Hold on, let me take this specialized waste here. Drop that in. Whoop. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Debating. Pretty sure that's everything. I don't see anything else that really needs to be, I guess we'll try this. You're a truck driver in real life, you feel right at home. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff in this that you can't in real life. For sure. Okay. Yep. So we tech. Yeah. When tech evolves, still feels familiar. Yeah. Okay. We're trying to see what else we can do. How much of this we can like gather up before it starts just spilling out. I think this is hilarious so far. Mm-hmm. You don't have a jetpack in real life or a spaceship. Well, we don't have access to a spaceship during the expedition. That's the funny part. But yeah, they're definitely testing Light No Fire by making us do stuff like on a single planet. It's not fancy, but it's honest work. Yep. Be funny if those ships just dropped more industrial waste on the planet. That would be hilarious. Okay, we need to find a drop-off site for these, all this junk. Let's see. I'm scanning right now. I swear, I have no idea what I'm doing. There should be... Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Like 800 units away. We got it. Let's go. Oh, damn. I'm looking at everything, like, shifting around. I'm like, why isn't this falling out? I feel like I'm terrified that, yeah, I'm terrified stuff is just gonna start spilling out the back. Oh, wow. That, there we go. I lost something. I admit, I expected to lose something, like, a lot sooner than that. A lot sooner than that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Fuck it. We get to lose everything. I'm not gonna pick up everything that as it like flies out. I just can't. I can't be doing that right now. Isn't like Death Stranding. Yeah, that is true. Although you have to admit it's probably inspired by Death Stranding. It's cool though. You can get an incinerator truck instead. The Death Stranding 2. I've unfortunately only played the original Death Stranding. I found like the quote-unquote walking simulator to be actually pretty compelling. It was when the NPCs opened their mouths. I felt I lost the will to play the game because the NPCs were like aliens rehearsing how humans might speak. That's how yeah, that box is gone. I'm not picking that shit up. This terrain, though. Ah. Ah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm surprised this haul handled as well as it did. I'll say that right now. Okay, so we have to take the whole thing to this box. And then we hop out and we valuation scale auto collect fee payable. No. I want to do something. I want to grab this. And I want to try throwing it into the hello. Hello. I want to put it up here. I'm gonna drop it into the thing and see what happens. I want to see what they do. Yeah, if I just like drop this in. Toxic waste converted to nanites and ammonia. Huh. That is interesting. Well, let's go ahead and just convert everything auto-magically. Here we go. Yes, valuation scale, collect. Bam. Payment dispensed. Processed industrial waste. I did it. I'm a tipper. The 200 nanites. But I don't think I get the individual, like ammonia and stuff. I have to... I think if I automatically process stuff, I'm not getting the, yeah, I'm not getting it. I have to instead... Well, first of all, let's see what we got in the expedition rewards. Let's find out. Okay, utility vehicle. We get exocraft boosters and engine updates. Yes. Utility vehicle. Okay, let's go ahead and get those installed. Boosters. Then, engine modules. We want to take these engine modules and slot them in. And that will make my fuel top speed plus 2%, fuel usage minus 3. That's kind of awful. You're hoping like a big explosion with the barrel? No, it's just being processed. That's fine. This is just, the expedition is only this planet, correct. No spaceships allowed. It's true. Okay, let's go ahead. Tipper, radar, unit, repair kits. You can always use repair kits, but let's see about that radar unit. Radar unit. What's this? Scan 100%. Let's see. Drop pods, abandoned structures, waste processing plants. Scan for waste heaps. Okay, so it's telling me that a waste heap is around. It's being silly. That's what it's being. I think all the waste heaps have been picked up in this area. Why are they testing it to implement into all planets? No, no. All these base features are all over the galaxy right now. It's just the expedition is seasonal content where they've removed all of the stuff not dealing with this one specific thing, which in this case is the trash gameplay. Excavation blade plans. What now? Exposition blade? What's this? Collect small number of resources from minerals. Really? So in other words, if I get some carbon nanotubes, 1, 2, 3, you don't get it? This is an expedition is seasonal content. It's an event that you do. It's like you leave your main save. You see the way it says return to primary save? You leave your main save and you go on to a specially restricted set of challenges. You'll see there's other players around, right? Normally the galaxy is so huge you'll like almost never run into people. Like, you know, in hundreds of hours you might see like a couple people. But because like we're all on the same planet, we get to see each other. We get to meet up at the different expedition points. So it's just recycling planet only? Yes, and then there's the different challenges you need to do. Yep. And then when you get it all done, you get access to the heirloom customization set on all saves, as well as various other, what do you call it? Other customizations, cosmetics that are exclusive to this expedition. Yep. Sean was feeling nostalgic about the trash gameplay on release. Here, let me pull up what Sean Murray posted when this went live. Give me a sec. I know it's around here somewhere. Sean Murray posted.
Thermal protection falling.
He posted this. Bin Man update. We were thinking an gravity guns, walking crab trucks, give everyone new drip. Fuck it, update the cloud graphics too. Yes. That was Sean Murray's post when this went live. That's it. Yep. Okay. No man. I say. Let's see. In the west.
In the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
Well, there we go. Okay. Reach the first waste heap. So we have to travel to the first waste heap. That's where men are men. Meow. Let me see here. I have no idea. No Cyclops scope. What a shame. I have to get out of this. I have no Cyclops scope installed. What's this? It's telling me to go that way. Pretty sure it's telling me to go to like the other side of the planet. Freaking thing. Yeah, I'm not collecting any more industrial waste. I'm going. The game is telling me to go this way. I'm going this way. There we go. Mm-hmm. If Bethesda put in the time and energy to make Oblivion remastered, they could have made the original image of Sirod. I mean, yes and no. I don't think they would put that much effort into it, but I like and I don't think that they would want to retool it beyond a certain amount. What I mean by that is, yeah, we have what do you call it? Ooh, what's this? Let me see here. Yeah, they would definitely like be able to add such and a few other things, but I don't think they'd make the sandbox any bigger. And I don't think that they would do any like other major changes. Like that they won't make Cyrodiil into a jungle, for example. I think that they'll commit to their current vision of Cyrodiil and just like, you know, like, oh, we missed the content where you're supposed to be able to join the Elder Council and we can do politics, you know. I understand that. Like, the way things were cut due to time restrictions. But I don't imagine they will... Oh, nice. I just got an excavation blade. Now I should be able to, like, destroy that hazardous flora. That's right. Good, good. Do what? Become the Count of Kavach. Join the Elder Council. Do politics. That was cut from the final game. Todd Howard talked about it in an interview. Yeah. They didn't have the time to finish it. But they wanted to. They wanted to include that in Oblivion. Yep. Yeah, making you the Count of Kavach was one of their original plans. Like, you know, when Count Goldwine died. In the Oblivion, when the city was wrecked. I'm gonna go in this way. I'm heading that way now. Nice having that blade, the excavation blade. I wonder what else we can make. Let's go look at our expedition log really quick. I'm gonna reach the first waste heap. What's the other one? Icarus fuel system. Please do. Mm-hmm. So that was not only a mod, correct. The mod I was using was you know, a different interpretation than Bethesda would have used, but the idea of you becoming Count of Kavach was Todd Howard said it was just cut from the game. They really didn't like they couldn't like they didn't have enough time to figure out how to do politics in a way that made sense within their current game design, which I understand. It's silly though. I'm grabbing some pyrite. I know pyrite can be turned into whatchamacallit, different material, paraffinium, which is kind of nice. It's an interesting recipe. Okay, so we're going to get back in the truck. I'm going to continue to the next waste heap. Visit the first waste heap, they say. Interesting. Good evening, my lord. Helps to have a map. Yes. Grab this, what else? Hazard protection. Yes, I have hazard protection. Hazard protection falling. What we do is we shove an ion battery in there. And now we're not freezing to death anymore. we've got to have money. That's what the Oblivion remaster was all about. Okay. It is nice to be able to harvest all the, well, that ferrite dust right away, though. Okay, let me go check a thing really quick. I'm seeing some notifications. This should be okay. Missing something. Oh, this is the Sean Murray thing up top. That makes sense. Okay. Almost there. I think we're good. Okay, I'm back. Yes. Graphic. All the graphic. That was the first meme that I posted at the very, very beginning of my Oblivion Remastered video, was graphic. Nobody really commented on it. It was funny. Right in the background at the very beginning of that video. Right after the intro. I don't usually do intros, but with Oblivion, it just called to me when I saw like the physics system going absolutely bonkers. What's really funny is I've got about like 50 comments right now of people saying slurs because, you know, minecart, mined resources from a vehicle. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool. But yeah, in the held for review section, there's just a lot of angry people. It's really fucking funny. It's so hilarious how easy people are to upset online. My video had quite a few references, but the dual Blahai was your favorite. Oh, you mean with the yeah. But I mean, I've been doing the IKEA shark jokes for I've been doing those for like 3 videos now. I really think it's the bangs that just kind of broke some people's brains. Alright, let's see here. Ah! Good. I was able to escape the hole. Okay. Should do it. Yep. It reminds most of the Manly Man, He-Man. Yes. Eliminated hazardous flora. Yes, I did. I run them over with my my magic truck here. This is great. What an interesting, like, way to play the game. I can see why they set this up. Let me see. Bang's just like any slightly longer than short are class restricted. It's really funny, though. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, what do you call it? Oh, what do you... Hold on a second. There... Hold on. I'm looking up a thing really quick. Yeah, but yeah. So, the fact is that I get some comments that don't end up automatically in the filter. They're like, I see you still have hippie hair. That, like, if only the you 20 years ago could have seen this. And it's like, it's such weird comments because I'm thinking to myself, 20 years ago I had hair going down to my ass. Like, you know, 2010 is when I like late 2010 is when I cut my hair for like short. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? I guess this is just a trash heap we gotta gather stuff up at. This is the good stuff. Hold on. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Right here. I need this big box. This big box has ammonia in it. Whoop. Toxic waste. Oh, it has containment. Like, it can get damaged a certain amount. That's interesting. Oh. So, like, it can break containment and just, like, blow the whole thing up. That's super funny. Okay, what's this? This looks very explosive. Whatever it is. Let's see. They're just angry they don't have your hair. Oh, they're angry I'm doing society wrong. Society has guardrails to prevent any kind of deviant behavior. The, whatchamacallit, bullying is, the, method to quote-unquote correct behavior. You know. The problem is that when they attempt to correct my behavior, it makes me think thoughts that I wouldn't normally think. Like, for example, someone said, oh, your lighter voice, it sounds like you're trying to sound like a woman. I'm thinking, you know, I should really try to expand my vocal range a bit. It'd be nice for, like, reading characters and stuff, you know? And they're like, oh, well, we need to masculinize you again. You're starting to look like an old grandma. I'm thinking, you know, it'd be nicer to be an old woman than an old man. Those thoughts come from people trying to bully me into behaving a certain way. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Let me see. Being normal is a trap. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm going to be the self that I love the most. And my goodness. Gonna aim to have the most fun possible. Being normal is just trend chasing. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't think... I guess... should do... The fuel. Okay. I don't see anything else we need. Let's go activate this, though. Save and chart. People take themselves too seriously. Yes. They really do. No, my general meme, when I see people who get angry at me for, you know, doing whatever the fuck I want, I usually use the, what do you call it? Should be like at the bottom. Huh. I thought I had it here. I think I have it in my useful folder in Windows, but I don't think I have it in the Linux. That's unfortunate. Let me see here. Yeah, every time someone posts about me on 4chan, it's like, you know, it's that one there. But, trying to find the other one, because I know it's around here. Give me a second. Date modified. I can't find it. Oh, well. I have to poke at it later. Jeez. So funny. Okay. I'm checking out one more post here. Wave Race 64. That's not what I was looking for. Wario. No. Oh, well. I'm gonna give up for now. There's just too many memes for me to go over. Oh, I like this one. This one's a little different.
You best start believing in cyberpunk dystopias. You're in one.
There we go. Someone said clip to AI. I have no idea why. But yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Korvax words, an assortment of cakes. 32 Korvax words and a bunch of cakes. Thanks. It's adding cakes to my catalog. How very, very silly. All right. Gonna be in a steampunk dystopia? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I need to grab this container as well. Yeah, this one. Get in the black. Hopefully this all fits. Where to next? I need to find the nearest depot. I'm gonna ask my my radar to take me to a waste processing plant. Waste processing plant detected. That way. Okay. Well, there goes some of the smaller stuff. Goodbye. That is hilarious. I'm not gonna go after that stuff, to be honest. Like, that's just stupid. I'll keep the bigger things. It is really funny to see the little stuff just fly off. Okay. We all know about the techno-barbarian. What about a techno-pirate? I'm sorry, my future is, what do you call it? A space pirate cat girl. That is where the future's headed. We're going to rob Disney Planet when they eventually, you know, annex a whole world. Let's see here. this way. It's gonna be 3 minutes to the nearest waste processing plant. This is terrible. Feel like there should have been one closer. I'm gonna have a peek really quick, just in case, because I want to see with my own eyes if there isn't one closer. Fuck it. We're gonna take stuff over to it. It's only gonna take us a few more minutes. This is the big stuff, though. And now I know why an incinerator bed is one of the options, because it's like, yeah, we're just gonna burn everything on the spot into nanites. Mm-hmm. You'll not colonize the moon in the near future? Yes. Roadkill. Strike 8 creatures with your exocraft. I mean, it was bound to happen, but still. This is quite silly. If anything, I'm surprised that more stuff haven't, like, popped out of this, the back of the truck. Is very, very silly. Mm-hmm. Love to be able to get more exocraft engine modules and other things. I love the way players to just randomly place things in the air because they can. Alright, what is that? That is a knowledge stone. Learn the word. The Korvax word for power. Okay. But yeah. The plan is to keep the sides at basically this length, and then let the back grow just infinitely, as far as it will. I don't have more than a couple more decades at most before I lose it. And when I do, I'll just, switch to wigs, because I already enjoy wigs. So, no big deal there. I've accepted my mortality, so to speak. I'm old. I'm going to enjoy what I have while I have it. Be careful, I don't want to spill all this. There we go. Cool. Onwards and sideways. Okay. From here, I'm going to try to grab certain things. Okay. This should do. Let's figure it out. Something, a gameplay loop. Oh no. This barrel has a weird symbol on it. Looks like this symbol specifically. So I should be able to toss this barrel in there and see what happens. That. Unstable waste, 20 nanites, and phosphorus. So you get materials when you don't auto-process. When you auto-process, you just get nanites. But if you manually process, you get resources on top. of all of that. So in this case, we can just toss this unstable waste in there, and we get nanites, and then we get phosphorus. And so we can probably turn like a big profit there. Let's do this. This is the toxic waste stuff. Like the big waste. What we do is we go for it's this one. It's this symbol over here. Cool. So we just try to drop it in there. I'm gonna try to toss it and see what happens. Damn right. Processed in nanites. What do we get? Nothing. Damn. I was hoping we'd get like ammonia or something. I think it's based on the container type then. Because I'm pretty sure this gives us ammonia. I'm going to try dropping it in and see what happens. Did I drop it? I did not. Try again. Ah, that's pretty funny. We did get the 20 nanites for, like, dumping it, though. That was cool. There's my vehicle. So, nothing radioactive, but, wondering, like, this isn't giving me ammonia at all. I'm finding it very interesting. I'm gonna try, like, actually going over and manually dropping it and see what happens. Curiosity more than anything else. It's sliding down. But, seriously. Like, this being a pain. Drop it and see what happens. Toxic waste. And so, no, I got ammonia. So apparently if you toss it in, you don't get anything. But if you, like, go over to it, you can actively get stuff. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. Scrap makes nanites. It's really nice. Okay. So for these specifically, I'm gonna go over here. And whoops. This is the unstable materials. What we do is we... Well, first of all, can I toss this into that thing over there? Let's find out. Curiosity. Bam. Scrap turn nights? Sure. But more importantly, can I grab stuff from out? Yeah, there we go. Unstable. And it becomes phosphorus, right? Or is it just like... And it's condensed carbon. Oh, so it is inconsistent what these materials give you. Because we got some, yeah, phosphorus there. Very interesting. Okay. That, yeah, it's really cool. How much phosphorus did we get? 248? Yeah, it's really cool. I'd like to make some ion batteries really quick. Rather not freeze to death. That's what these batteries are good for. Now, let's pop into the Colossus. Crack open some geodes. And crystals. What's this? Icarus fuel system. Sure. What does that do? It allows automatic engine recharging during the day. Well, it's definitely not day right now, is it? Oh, well. Let's see. The cakes away in the Colossus. Colossus has many more slots than I have. Getting the assortment of cakes was neat, but ultimately pointless. Ammonia. phosphorus, pyrite. That's fine. More cakes. But yeah, we definitely got a handful of resources. No spaceship for me. Okay. Watching, you can't decide if the expedition is fun or not. I mean, we're just taking trash. And, I mean, like, did you enjoy Power Wash Simulator or, what do you call it? What's the other one? Jeez. Power Wash Simulator or Viscera Cleanup Detail. Did you enjoy Viscera Cleanup Detail? Goblin Cleanup. There's a bunch of games that people find, like, some people will find boring as hell, whereas others will enjoy it quite a bit. You know, it really just depends on your perspective, I guess. You know, like, at the end of the day, there are busy work games that are, like, well enjoyed by people all around the world. And so, you know, it just comes down to your perspective on it. Like, what do you think about busy work games? Because they exist and they're, you know, popular enough to make money. You played a little bit of cleanup games, you don't feel the urge to go back to them? Yeah, exactly. So, they're not for everybody. I understand that. I respect that. Once someone tells me it's not for me, I'm not going to try to get you back into it, you know? I happen to like Viscera Cleanup Detail and Goblin Cleanup. Guess we need to get to the next rendezvous point. What's this? Roadkill. The title reward, the Bulldozer. So we can name our... Instead of Starborn, I could be the Bulldozer. Like... You get that for running over people. That's nice. Let's see. Excavate obstacles in Colossus. 500 of those. Reach the second waste heap. Transport and process. 5 special industrial waste. 5 special industrial waste. Interesting. What about that one? Reach the first waste heap. Haven't done that yet. Assorted glitches. Let's go to the first waste heap. Okay, scan for waste heap. It says just reach the first one. I don't know. I'm looking for it. There's just so many people around. It makes me want to, you know, turn off multiplayer for now. Unfortunate is how I would describe that feeling. Yeah, so temporarily, let's shut off multiplayer. Go over to network, and we'll just turn off multiplayer. Jeez, can access my flatbed group and friends. Fair enough. Multiplayer disabled. Good. Now it's just justice. Just us. I don't see the waste heap being marked. What a shame. Is the flashlight right to rotate? I have no idea. Anyway, I went ahead and I turned off this waste heap. Waste heap detected. Where? It says it was detected. I'm wondering if it's like over this way. Somewhere. There it is, I see it. Rendezvous 1. It's this way. That's all we need to do. Let's a go-go. Mm-hmm. No one else is talking? Yep. I mean, Deathtron and Yohu are on Twitch, but yeah, yeah. I understand. The flashlight seems to be based on my camera, which is interesting, I guess. A little silly. I'm grabbing a bunch of pyrite because I can. Let's see, what is this? Ah, glowing mineral. Don't need it, but hey, whatever. I'm supposed to blow up more obstacles soon. Give me a sec. So if I hop back into the truck and I look at the number of things I need to process. Excavation. Alright, looking for it. Could be another option. Minecart. What's this? Radar resonator plants. Let's pick one of those up. Hell yeah. Looks like we can make it right now. You generally watch me on Twitch because you got the Twitch Prime. Can you subscribe to me? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So we want to make another radar. Expand the power of the radar. What's this one do? Scan plus 100. Okay, fair enough. What about these? Docksite, paraffinium. I don't have any wiring looms. I can't even make that technology. That's crazy. Right. You don't have a YouTube log on. I understand. Sometimes you watch with FreeTube. Okay. Let me check a thing. What's this? Oh yeah, Dino Crisis got thrown onto Steam. That's crazy. Alright, what else we have? I'm just triple checking some things. Okay. I think we're good to go. What's this? Oh, I installed the power resonator. Okay, fair enough. Don't care about that. Check the expedition. Cyclops scope. Is something I need later. What about this? This is the reward there. There should be an option to... Oh, dispose of... Oh, nice. There are... Let's see. Find all the creatures on the planet. This is like 5 out of 6. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the waste heap now. Don't know anyone's channel on Twitch. Yes. Couldn't say. Okay, we gotta go to that rendezvous point. It's over that way. Oh, shoot. I see what these panels are for. This is... In other words, yep. I see what they're doing. You have to have enough of an accelerator, but in theory you can just, like, ride along those panels. That's so dumb. Howdy, Drogon. Okay. Let me mess with this really quick. I want to try something. Is that is the summoning? This is the modification. Cool. So, rear treads, front treads, paint, rocket unit, decals, configs. So I haven't got anything new. Fair enough. Let's go. Oh. You hate when accounts make you sign in after you forget your password. I understand that. I do think it's okay when I can just sign in through, like, my cell phone. Like, oh, you... What? Hold on a second. That's incredible. I had no idea. Okay, so all I have to do is back this into where the, to the incinerator and do this. And it should just dump everything. That's nice. Okay. Messing with a thing really quick. All right. Let me see. That was your reaction when you saw you could toggle your cape/hood in Daggerfall? Oh, you mean hit the use key on it? Yeah, I get that. Okay, let me see. I know there was like an option. Okay, 73. Let me check. Hold on. Let me see if this is 74. 73. It says excavate obstacles. Destroy obstacles with the excavation blade. So if I do this, 73. These aren't considered obstacles. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try this then. Like if I hit this, and then I run it over. 81. 83. 85. So basically what you do is you hit the excavation blade and then you run something over. Like, it allows you to pick up the resources of the thing that you ran over. Yeah, 103. You absolutely can do that. That is delightful. Be funny if you could pick up the gravitino balls. But not quite. But yeah. What they're basically saying is if you harvest it, you'll get some of the materials, and then like otherwise like the materials won't be wasted. That's super interesting. It means that like I can just run this over, and yeah, 130 out of 500. Basically, I just got to keep like harvesting things and then running them over. How very, very silly. Let me see. Anyway. Don't leave your bed up when going over an overpass. Always thought this was a space exploration game. This is a planetary exploration game with space exploration elements. But the way I like to explain it is like Elite Dangerous is a space exploration game with minor planetary exploration elements. Like, this is basically reverse Elite Dangerous. You can absolutely explore space in this game, and you can absolutely explore planets in Elite Dangerous, but one is focused on one and the other is focused on the other, you know? But this is an expedition, meaning it's like seasonal content. And this particular piece of seasonal content takes place on a single planet. When I'm ready, I can quote-unquote return to primary save, but I'll do that after I finish the expedition. And I'll get paid out and all the resources. It'll all get applied to my main file after I finish the different seasonal objectives. The different objectives for the expedition are here. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, Phase 4, and Phase 5. When you get them all, you claim each set of rewards, and they get added to your main file. So, you'll get all these cosmetics and stuff. Now, let's see. How far did we get? In terms of, yeah, so 263 for lay waste. That's interesting. Basically, I gotta go this way. Gotta go to that waste heap, which is gonna be my, yeah, go over there. Cool. That's my destination. But in the meantime, I'm gonna harvest. I'm gonna use my excavator blade, and, like, smack into things. So, like, excuse me. Yeah, harvest things with your excavator blade before running stuff over. Such an interesting mechanic. Like, they expect you to, like, smack into things. Okay. Anyway. Let's continue. Yeah, this stuff doesn't matter nearly as much, like the crystals. But, like, if I start harvesting a tree and then I smack into it, and we just kind of repeat the process, I'll be like, yeah, you got some carbon. Congratulations. You too can run over trees. Smack into them. There we go. But seriously, it is interesting to see how this works. I'm heading to the next waste heap still, but like I'm breaking rocks along the way. The excavator blade. Whoops. Am I out of materials, or did I just smack into something? Oh, what's this? Really? Fair enough, I suppose. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Mostly just to get it out of my way. Interesting. We got a scoop here and everything. Doesn't seem to work. I assume it's a different material, or different, like, thing. What the hell did I run into then? Oh, wow. I just ran through a bunch of junk. Fair enough. Okay. Not quite what I was aiming for, but, you know. Excavator blade. Okay. Let's keep looking. I'm curious about this. Let me see. This would be 444 out of 500. So we are almost done with the mission to harvest as much stuff as possible before running it over. What an interesting set of mechanics, though. Because, yeah, oh, there we go. Lay waste. Smashed 500 obstacles. That was one of my minor objectives for the expedition here. Prepackaged nutrient ingester. Have you ever gotten yourself stuck on a planet? I mean, as long as you have ferrite, as long as you have rocks, and you have, what's that other stuff called? Dihydrogen. It's not really a problem. But there are people who will, like, land on an ocean planet, on, like, a little island, and they won't have access to the resources they need to get off. That's the only time it ever happens, is when someone lands on an island. I don't think it happens anymore, come to think of it. I think that they've added dihydrogen to all the ocean planets. But yeah, there are people who have in the past gotten themselves stuck because they'll land on an ocean planet and there weren't any accessible resources to, like, make Starship launch fuel. Yeah, I don't think that's anything similar has ever happened to me, but I've seen it happen to other people. I have the unique ability to learn from the mistakes of others, and I made sure it didn't happen to me. Okay. me see. This is the first rendezvous point. There we go. Reached the first major waste heap. I'm pretty sure I've already harvested this place. It just didn't credit me for whatever reason, which is funny. My checkpoint 1 is available. Engine upgrade. Yes. Okay. Oof, Class C. Terrible upgrades. The game hates me. Wants me to have Class C item. Okay. Grab the Exocraft engine module. Then what's this? Boost. Does that rear suspension? Forward grip. Angular grip. This is all about, it's all about, yeah, being able to drift. This thing really can't drift. It's a lie. It is a serious lie. But, to curiosity, let's just try this. Who cares? Yeah, it's a little too high. Try a little lower. There we go. Some way to toss trash in here. Get in my truck. Funny to see stuff just like fly over the top of the truck. Because it doesn't really know like how far it can launch. It just kind of bounces back off. The best way to do it is just to drop it. Like jetpack up and drop the stuff. Like that. That is the best way. That should do. Okay. Load it with at least 5 special waste. I don't see 5 special waste unless, like, these count. No, those fuel rods don't count. Scan for special waste. Industrial waste. Oh, specialist waste. It should be this thing. Yeah. Wait a second. There we go. Is that it? Collect the damn rewards. Good. Now, let's go ahead and pop out, because, like, this stuff sucks. I want to try resetting everything. So, in an attempt to reset everything, we're going to actually quit to desktop. Which is fine. Then I'm going to relaunch the game. No problem. It is currently 1 a.m. That's pretty late. I've been playing this for 3 hours. I may need to, you know, actually sleep soon. But let's try our best to hop back in really quick and get this part done at least. I'm happy we managed to do this. Like, I'm definitely going to do more of the expedition, but I also have other things to do, like make a YouTube video tomorrow. And, you know. Gonna be a thing. Whole thing and a half. Okay, let's hop back in and see if the depot reloaded itself between this. I don't know. I'm getting pretty tired though. Oh. Let me check a few things while we wait. Let me see. Okay. Ah, yes, there is there's actually specialized waste we can accumulate now. Yeah. So it reset when we did this. Oh, interesting. We got to keep the trash we picked up before. I don't care about that. Dump it all out. Dump it all out. I love that I can do that. Okay. First things first. I do like that it kept the stuff in my truck despite, you know, resetting everything else. I appreciate that quite a bit. That's one specialized trash. Ooh, specialized trash. So we need to collect 5 specialized trash. What it says. I do like how the gravity gun does just let you shove things around you couldn't normally carry. Explosive. This is volatile versus... What is this? This radioactive? This has got to be radioactive. Yeah, it's radioactive. I haven't put any radioactive stuff in my thing yet. Good. The flatbed, like muting the physics while it's in that little area is kind of interesting. I think I put any radioactive materials inside, really. Or I don't think I processed any radioactive materials is how I should phrase it. Yeah. Whoops. And that is return with the gathered materials. Fair enough. But first things first, let's get some more. Some of these explosive containers. Everyone loves explosive containers. This is really neat. Yep. Hello. Put it back. Thank you. Mm-hmm. The real what now? I don't know what you mean. Oh no! That container went flying pretty quick. Put this back there. Hopefully that is sufficient. Cargo loaded. On flatbed 10. 10 cargo pieces. Delicious, delicious cargo pieces. I think that's about it. Yes. Ah. Song. Okay. That makes more sense. Debating if there's anything else to gather here. Like, this stuff is just going to start pouring out of the truck. Pretty sure we're not getting all the specialized waste in there, but here I am adding more because I'm quite stupid. Interesting, there's a sentinel drone around. Well, let's see what falls out. This is all specialized waste. All of it. My entire truck bed is just full of it. This is going to be very silly, I imagine. Okay. Well, that's everything I'm going to put in. So here we go. Oh god. What's killing me? Frost. Okay, where do I need to go now? Return to the processing plant to recycle the material. I see. Well, I do definitely need to recycle some material, that's for sure. Is there anything else that's specialized? I don't think so. I'm peeking anyway. This is all just normal trash. Okay. Well, let's go back. It's going to take like another 5 minutes for us to cycle back around. And, you know, whatever gets destroyed, so be it. Good, good. This is fine. Let me do this. Sun up. Whoops. What's the button for sun? Sun. Good. And so... Let me see. Adjust effects. Screenshot. I'm gonna say, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna copy to clipboard. No. No, that didn't get taken. I need to hide menu. Let's go ahead and break this. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Now we can go back in. Photo mode. Sun up. And then, yeah, I just kind of put that up there. Screenshot. And then I go look. Excellent. Here, fun. I'm gonna say they weren't kidding. You really are a what do you call it? A trash transport in this new update. There we go. Okay. Fix something and it's just not okay, new No Man's Sky update. Copy, show on disk. Let me paste. Is this? There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna back up, hop out of the truck, and then whatchamacallit? Hold on. Perfect. Then sun up. And what I want to do, actually, let's fix this. Gestures, and then got it. Cool. Is there a way to cover the back? No, this is the flatbed type. There's like a normal type where you can't carry trash. There's the flatbed type where you can carry trash. And then there's the, what do you call it? The incinerator type where you just burn the trash on the spot. And as I understand it, you get different rewards by doing different things. So let me see here. Okay. That should do. Checking. Where's my there it is. Okay, cool. Just grabbing the actual, okay, show on disk. That should do it. Cool. I added the screenshots there. And, yeah. Anyway. With that all done, let's get going. Oh, I should click on road trip. And then the waste facility is that way, 5 minutes away. Like, 1 or 2 things are probably going to get, like, tossed out. It's fine. Really funny to see how the wall works, though. Like, there's, like, a holographic wall. And it does absolutely mute the hell out of the physics. It doesn't stop the physics. It just kind of slows everything down, stops everything from flying around as you'd expect it to. Very interesting to me. How, like, everything seems to be piling up, but hasn't fallen out yet. I don't think they do DLCs. These are just updates, but, yeah, everything's kind of free. But, the answer is you get nanites and resources for transporting trash when you incinerate it. Nanites are the primary upgrade currency of the game. Well, there went one of the pieces, LOL. What a shame. But, if we look at the actual expedition rewards, you get, different cosmetics, different cosmetics, different cosmetics, different cosmetics, and, a title, different cosmetics, and a banner, which is, goes on your character. So it's, yeah, this is all just cosmetics for the, for multiplayer. You know, if you want to show off that you did the expedition. Like, you can earn all this stuff in-game. Like, oh, sorry, all the mechanical stuff in-game. It's not a big deal. It's the, whatchamacallit. Like, for actually doing the activity in-game, outside of the expedition, it's just nanites, which is the primary upgrade currency, plus a bunch of resources, depending on the type. But yeah. It is pretty funny nonetheless. Nap. Run it over. I love that, like, you can basically just run over the resources, and as long as you've hit it with the blade, you will probably collect those resources. It's nice. Hazardous fauna. Good. How far away are we? 3 minutes. Makes sense. Oh well. Can't do this on every planet. Every planet that has trash. As I understand it, not every planet will have industrial waste all over the place. Like, you'll have to scan the planet and figure out which ones have it, which ones don't. Like, some planets have vile broods. Some planets have salvageable scrap. I guess it might apply to planets with salvageable scrap, come to think of it. That might be it. I hadn't thought about that, but that seems very likely. Hold on. I'm actually going to gather up those real quick. They fell out. I'm going to try to toss them in the back. That didn't work. Oh well. Try again. There we go. That worked. As silly as it sounded. I don't know if I'll keep those resources, but, like, in the long run. We'll see. I mean, this little, like, thing here. This thing is a, hazardous explorer. We just kill it. Yep. 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 We're transporting trash. It's very, very silly. Another, 2 minutes till we get to our destination. I wish I had a better engine on this thing. I do not have a better engine on this thing. It's really funny to me, though. The fuel recharging system during the day is actually working, which is very funny to me. If they had female playable characters, can you imagine the mods of Lover's Lab? Yeah, everything's either an alien or very, very questionable. Yep. Yeah, this is unfortunately the slowest of the vehicles, like by a large margin. They took the vehicle nobody uses, the Colossus, and said, we're going to use this as a trash truck. The Colossus was supposed to be a tank. And we just took out, like, most of its body and replaced it with a flatbed. It is so incredibly silly. Hold on. Let me double check this. Process. Is that optional? Am I actually doing an optional objective? No, it's required. Yeah. Kind of what I expected. But, yes. It gets much faster with the spider legs. When do I get the spider legs? I want the spider legs already. I like these potentially explosive materials here. Unload them with the dump lever. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. These are different types, though. I'm gonna try to mess with this. Hold on. So if I want to take out, like, these different parts. Hold on. Okay, so there's that. I'm trying to just get the explosive type, the volatile type. I want to dump all the volatile type at once and see how that works. So here we go. We're just gonna go over here, and then we, like, face this over like that, and then we back it up, and then I want to dump this stuff into the shenanigan there. Yes. Be around for some part. Other side. There it is. Dump. Feels like it didn't work. It didn't work. It only did it once. Try again. Try again. Nah, it didn't do shit. What a shame. Wow, I can keep the bed up while I move. That's funny. Yep. Good. I have processed the industrial waste. As it should be. Now and forever. Phase 1 complete. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and dump the other stuff. Hold on. Oh, excellent. Keep dumping the waste. That's great. Got like a tractor beam, just pulls the stuff in. Very, very silly. As for you, radiation stuff. Good, good. Nanites for days. What about this stuff? This all goes in the incinerator. Oh, that didn't work? Oh. Like, jeez. I just shot that thing over the incinerator completely. That is pretty funny, though. I think you can just incinerate all kinds of scrap. Nanites for days. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, yes. Hello, space, trash cat girl thing. Yes, exactly. You got it. Abomination. That's what we are. Abomination. Like the gravity gun? Yeah. But it's specifically for trash. Speaking of which, there we go. Cool. Let's go see what our rewards are. Assorted glitches. I don't need assorted glitches, thank you. What's next? Collect our reward. Colossus poster. How long are you streaming? I don't know, maybe like another 5 minutes. Depends on if I can reach the second waste heap. Let's go ahead and scan for waste heaps. I'm so sleepy. Waste heap is that way. 7 minutes. Maybe I can stay awake for that. Maybe I go to sleep. Who knows? Who knows? Exactly, exactly. The Enterprise shouldn't be hauling garbage. The Enterprise should be hauled away as garbage. What's this? Let's see. Trying to figure out what we're doing here. A significant upgrade. I want significant upgrade. The Cyclops scope. That sounds great. Can I have a Cyclops scope for my truck? What's this? Trash. I'm not taking that trash. Mm-hmm. Base meth to stay awake. Yeah, exactly. It's fine so far. But I may just hit a point in a little bit where I'm just gonna go nope. Because I wanted to check out this update, but I also kind of want to, you know, work on a YouTube video tomorrow. I recorded it like an hour and 10 minutes. I have to edit it. And then I have to add background footage. And I want to get that done before like Saturday. And then I still want to set up a Marwin multiplayer for like for soon. And so like, what do you mean I have way too much stuff to do and Sean Murray dropped an update now? Plus, you know, I want to play Final Fantasy XIV as usual. Warframe as usual. I guess we can just kind of run through things. We've been doing the base game and DLCs in Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is a lot of fun. I like it very much. I'm gonna go ahead and give me a second. I'm gonna get some sugary water. Sugary water. All right. Let's see. Good, good. Halfway through the second month of the year. Freaky time anomaly. It doesn't feel right. It's been about right for me. But I've had a really good year so far. I do want to accelerate my production of YouTube videos, though. There's a bunch of stuff that I wanted to say that I don't want to say anymore. And a bunch of new things that I want to say that I just really need to get around to doing. Okay, so getting a little cold. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the fan. Remote control for the fan. And yeah, sweep for industrial waste with C. Oh. No, that's a buried mineral format. Wait, there's some over there. Okay, cool. Fallout mod review videos. Gonna do mods. I'm not doing mods weekly. That ain't happening. I can't imagine committing to a schedule beyond what I have to for work. All right. Nice. Yeah, doing Fallout New Vegas hardcore and vanilla is definitely an experience to do at least once, and then, you know, never again. Let me see here. Okay. Fuck. This part of the planet sucks. Had a gimmick playthrough of Fallout? No. I mean, I've enjoyed gimmick playthroughs before. Okay. I play No Man's Sky? Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not a real gamer, as you know. Hold on a second, let me see. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go over to my Steam profile. Okay, here we go. So here is my perfectly normal, definitely not out of the ordinary Steam profile. We go over to games, and we search. Okay, let me click. There we go. So 8,000 hours of Final Fantasy XIV, 5.5 of Warframe, 3,000 regular Skyrim, 2.7 of Special Edition, 1.1 of Elder Scrolls Online. Here we go. Yeah, only 1.1 thousand hours of No Man's Sky. Barely any, unfortunately. As you can see, I'm unfortunately as we put it, a fake gamer. Yeah. Just play it for the you know, the attention. Yeah, ultra tourist hour. Yeah, hours. There you go. Hold on, Elden Ring. Okay. So let me scroll down. I have, let's see, Fallout New Vegas, Oblivion. Wadodo is my VTubing software when I want to do my VTuber avatar. But let's see. Elden Ring, 420 24 hours, yeah. The Outer Wilds, never played it. I think I own it, but I don't think I've ever played it. In any case, we gotta get this trucking expedition done. Yep. I've done 5 playthroughs of Elden Ring, though. Technically 6, when you count multiplayer, like seamless co-op. But seamless co-op doesn't, like, add Steam hours. Yeah. Yep. One second. Elden Ring, like, Reforged is damn it. Up the flatbed back. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, Elden Ring Reforged is a really good mod. I've enjoyed it very much, and all the extra synergies it adds to the game. I'm sleepy today. I'm definitely not that worth watching. The algorithm only cares when I do, what do you call it? Like Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Let me actually look at my YouTube channel really quick. If I sort by, see here. Whoops. Hold on. We got to replay this this clip.
In the West, in old Colovia, that's where men are men.
Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's going to be like an action game. Like, some people think it's going to be a Skyrim-like. It's not. Not even a bit. Let me pull up the thing, though. Hold on. It should be called... Okay. So, the YouTube channel here, we look at what nonsense we do. So, Final Fantasy 14, of course. Let's zoom in there. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14. Let's see what else. Tale of Two Wastelands, Skyrim, Dark Souls. You ever played? Perfectly normal. You ever played Dark Souls? What else we got going on here? Let's see. Where was it? Ready? Shortcut is where? Come on. With which to manipulate and or kill the other party members. And let's see. Ooh, yeah, I do not have the spot. I know I killed Pinwheel in this one, I think. Maybe. Yeah, point is. Elden Ring was your first Souls-like? I see. But let me see here. Hold on. So that one, I was doing the, like, full pink. Like, I really would like to do that again. That was funny. Let's see. Oh, Dot Hack's pretty good. Dot Hack is a what do you call it? It's like a fake MMORPG. It's a single player game that's a story in what do you call it? That takes place inside an MMO. So it's kind of an interesting concept. But let's see, more Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, the cat boy to cat girl pipeline. Unfortunate. Anything else? I've sworn there was something else. a Warframe. Don't worry about that. I'm just curious now. Oh, shit. This was called Diamond Dragon. Diamond Dragon. This is Cyberpunk Catgirl mod for Doom. Not even joking. Cyberpunk Catgirl. My goodness, the mod doesn't tell you swinging the katana while sheathed does a damage boost. The classical boy mode. Yeah. Ooh, that was scary. This is supposed to be Doom, but let me zoom out back a bit. Hold on. What is? Oh, that's a stealth generator. Pretty sure. Yeah. If I didn't have the stealth generator, that'd be that. Hold on. I'm gonna back up this a little more. That was my Okay. Hold on. Trying to find an actual combat spot. Be surprised. Like, I go over my streams and it's like, there you go. Oh, that was good. And that was... Hold on. I'm gonna go back 30 seconds. There you go. Hold on. What's this? Evening news? Here we go. Killed that one? Okay, this is... There we go. Bucket. Yeah, that was it. No. Okay, here we go. Chainsaw. Yeah. Definitely. It is called Diamond Dragon. Yeah. All right. Cyberpunk Doom. Exactly. Fallout 76. This one is Metroid Prime 2. Minecraft. Absolutely Minecraft. No question about that. Daggerfall. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And yes, I have a tiny hat. But, the regular Doom. That was nice. Yeah, there's just so much nonsense I have with this. Oh, Rogue Legacy 2. Rogue Legacy 2 is really good. But point is that you're becoming obsessed with Daggerfall. It's getting unhealthy and you blame me. That was bound to happen eventually to somebody. Maybe not to you, but to somebody. Okay. Daggerfall is pretty good. Anyway. There's the heap. Let's, give me the rewards, please. Thanks. Good. The second waste heap has been found. Now, what we'll do is go back. We need specialized trash. Significant engine upgrade. Survival mode. No, this is an expedition. It has its own rules. Yeah. It's seasonal content. What you do is you go to the Anomaly and you boot up the expedition and it creates a secondary save. See what it says, return to primary save? The secondary save takes place inside of the expedition. When you complete the expedition, you will be able to cash out, you'll be able to take a select amount of items back to your main save, as well as, anything you didn't, gets cashed out into either units, nanites, or other stuff. pretty good. You've been taking the Automaton Home Planet and Helldivers recently? Watching this in comparison is jarring. Cyberstan or whatever. I saw some of the propaganda that was being transmitted. It was pretty fucking funny. Anyway, let's see. First things first. Big box. Radioactive supplies. Okay, the little stuff ain't making it. My goodness. Let's see. Broad question. What do you think of the state of games at large today? Are you happier with our pastime than you were around the 90s? So, I think I had a lot of naivete back around the 90s. I was definitely in, you know, being that I was, at least in the early 90s, I was still a kid, you know. I had, whatchamacallit. I still had a lot of, I was still very enthusiastic for what was to come. Even if, you know, like I had disappointments along the way. What I'm trying to say, more than anything, let's see, launch magnetized objects. I don't need to launch magnetized objects, can just place these next to each other, yeah. I would say that, on the whole, a lot of people crave a return to their childhoods. But as far as, like, am I having fun with video games? The answer is yes. But, I am also, I'm playing old games more than I ever, like, I'm playing games from the 90s, right? Yeah, you said mods are the short answer? Yeah, well, what I'm saying is that, like, I have basically, with some exceptions, disconnected from the AAA game space entirely. And so when people, you know, ask me, are you excited for a new game? The answer is, like, outside of, like, a few indie games, not really. I think that a lot of my discontent can be traced back to just becoming an adult. But, I think I have enough games now. And I'm, like, it's a hard sell to get me to buy new games. Unfortunately for the games industry, I have a few. I mean, this isn't counting, like, physical copies or anything, right? Or GOG games, or games on itch.io, right? This is just Steam. But, you know, when you throw in, like, all of my tons and tons of physical copies of things, plus my GOG games and itch.io games, plus this, I'm like, I have to, like, really consider when I look at a game, not only do I want this game, but also, will I play this game within a reasonable time frame? And if the answer is no, then I just procrastinate on buying it because, like, anyway. Industrial waste. I'm looking around. You have more than that? Yeah, but I started to get picky. So yeah. It's called choice paralysis. Yeah, yeah. Where's Peter Molyneux? Peter Molyneux is making a new God game. Actually. Kind of interesting. It's gonna be like a combination of like a management game with like black and white. With like, so you're gonna have like personal one-on-one battles, but then you're also gonna have black and white style like God gameplay. And it's like a mixture of both, like, you can walk around town, but you can also, like, Hand of God shit. Alright. It's a project that he's working on right now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to get back. Maybe like, what, 7 minutes? Oh, wait. Significant engine upgrades. My bad. My bad. It occurs to me I should probably use them. Where are they? Constant Lies. I don't think outside of Goddess Wars, I don't think Peter Molyneux has really fucked up that much. I think that he has a tendency to get too excited and says things he shouldn't say. Significant engine upgrades. Where'd they go? Need to figure out where they went. There they are. Bam. Okay. Let's get these C-grade modules out of here. Yeah. Get out. Break them down for resources. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see. This one is top speed +5. Gonna keep cracking them. What's this one? Top speed +5. Okay, this is top speed +3. We want to break that down. We're gonna melt that one down. These are the efficient fuel pipes. No, thank you. What do we got? Last one. Last one. Top speed +5. Okay. We're going to take this one, supercharge it. Oh, yeah. And then... which one do I want to use? I'll use this one. I'm going to merge... We're going to move all of these around. Hold on. Move the engine over. 11%, 12%. Automatic charging. Okay, these are all in their slots. This should be fine. Let's give it a go. What do you think about streamlining? Depends. Like, there are times when games are overcomplicated or have elements that need to be removed, but for the most part, no, I hate it. Like, at the end of the day, what bothers me is you can tell when something has been fixed for artistic reasons versus when something has been very clearly gutted because some middle management executive appointee has decided based on focus testing that this will bring like 10% more money. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell when something is profit driven as opposed to artistically driven. And that's when it pisses me off. I understand the desire to make a better game in the event that, you know, some systems just don't work out. Mm-hmm. Focus testing hasn't been debunked yet. Well, the executives don't do it themselves. Rather, what happens is someone gets appointed to, whoops, to adjust a project midway. Yeah. EA definitely have to fix this. Second. EA has definitely had multiple projects where like the original team will get pulled out. And then a quote-unquote closing team will come in and make changes. This has happened multiple times in EA, specifically. This isn't something that happens in Bethesda, or sorry, hasn't happened past tense in Bethesda, though. Yeah. Challenge everything. But no. Bethesda specifically, it turns out their developers really just kind of hated, hated Morrowind, it turns out. Some of their former developers. Like, it's crazy. We're talking about people who, like, worked on Skyrim and stuff, you know? They did interviews to either, like, push their own book or an indie game or something. And they all basically said, yeah, these are archaic mechanics that we're glad are gone, you know? Walking simulators? Depends. Some walking simulators are fun. Not every game in the genre is created equal. But there's definitely I think that Death Stranding is an interesting example of a game, because the actual walking simulator part is oddly compelling. But then, whenever the NPCs start talking, it's like they're aliens that are pretending to be human beings. Like, this is how humans talked to each other. Like, Kojima's cutscenes are a little much for me, you know? My goodness. Rate of exhaustion? There are only so many ideas. I mean, there are only so many ideas, but you can remix an idea, you can reinvigorate an idea, and you can ultimately, you can make a new flavor of that idea, you know? My goodness. Death Stranding makes you sleepy. I understand. Really depends. Need to return to the processing site. I think there's a difference between remixing an idea and rehashing that idea. But we live right now in a very risk-adverse environment, I think. You shouldn't get me a lead writer gig for Elder Scrolls 6, please. No, don't. Okay, here we go. Let's throw the volatile things into magic. Yes. Bam. Propelled magnetic waste objects defying gravity. Damn right. Okay. Let's keep throwing those in there. Whoops. My bad. These containers only have so much durability. Mm-hmm. Radiation for the radiation disposal. Next. We live in a society. Meow. Anyway. This way. Radioactive. Propelled. Getting that uranium. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's pull this over. So, the real issue is that, with the Elder Scrolls... Whoops. Okay. Wow. Special industrial waste. Processed 5 of it. Camouflage finished. Nice, nice. No, I was going to say that I really enjoy Skyrim. I understand why other people don't. Why, you know, like... It's, if you compare it to, like, Morrowind or whatever, you know, it isn't as good in turn. Like, the world building is kind of awful by comparison. But, I've consistently enjoyed the world design, the dungeon crawling, you know. Really depends on what you're aiming for. Let me see. Double A icons. We're only able to make an impact with data. I mean, look at... No. If you want to see, like, an example of, like, weirdness in the industry, check out Lord British. What was his name again? Jace. Let me see. Richard Garriott. Yes, Richard Garriott. Lord British. He made a lot of great games while he worked for Origin. But when he quit Origin, he produced crap after crap after crap. And it's very interesting because he's obviously talented. But what is the missing piece? And the answer is gaming is a collaborative effort. Like, it's not just the result of one person who's really talented, right? It is the result of not only an intelligent mind and a good manager, but there have to be talented people under them that synergize with their management style, that work together, right? You can't just take the head and put him in a new studio and expect him to produce good things. It was the chemistry of that particular team that created that particular series of games. And with new people under him, he just can't produce. And I find the same thing applies to, you know, the Elder Scrolls. And, you know, like, what do you call it? Geez, there was a different franchise I was thinking of, but you can't just, like, transplant the head onto a new body and expect it to be able to function. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, refined magnetized ferrite. I need to get this Cyclops scope. Cool, we got the magnetized ferrite. We need a hermetic seal, and we need some microprocessors. The hermetic seal isn't a big deal. We can do that right now. Yep. Yeah.
Release the Sadukar!
$10 for being a turbo gamer. Thank you, Killjoy. I don't consider myself that, but I thank you. Okay, what are we making? We're making processors. Gotta make a carbon nanotube. And then that can make the processor. Okay, I need one more processor, so that'll do it. Let's install that Cyclops scope. Cool, that is... We'll be able to inspect stuff while we're going. Got it. The ears do it. Well, here's the thing. So I have these 2 earbuds, right? These little earbuds here. These were cheap little $5 earbuds. They only last for like 5 hours tops. And yeah, that one just ran out of battery power. So we're gonna really quick just turn these off. And then, you know, from one ear to another. Mm-hmm. Hello, Aurora. Good to see you. It's been very, very silly today. I'm turning these on. Hold on. Bluetooth. I'm connecting them via Bluetooth. These are called the Yo-Woo. There we go. I'm just connecting now. Come on. How's the stream? It's been fun. I'm a little sleepy though. It's like 2 a.m. right now. And I was just clearing part 2 here. I've got an hour and 10-minute long recording I did where I talked about Metroid. And I really want to do more of that. I want to talk about Metroid some more. And so what's going to happen is I'm going to try to prune that conversation down to about 40 minutes or so and get a video up in a day or two. I'd like to do that. So, okay. Let me right-click devices, headphones. We got audio. Hell yeah. But yeah. Jeez. So silly. Okay. We have the scope now. Let's check our expedition. Cyclops scope has been installed. Powerful scanning upgrades are available. Hell yeah. Okay. Grab that. My goodness. Alright, we're gonna fix some stuff really quick. There we go. What else? Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the prequels for Star Wars, but I also don't hate them. It's difficult to explain. I think I disliked them more in the past. And since... Ooh, this is a scanning upgrade for me, specifically. Okay, fair enough. I thought this was a scanning upgrade for my exocraft. I don't know what we're doing anymore then. Fuck it. It's for my multi-tool. Okay. That should do... The gravity gun is nice. Elder Scrolls 6 sounds like it hardly has any work in it. Well, I can tell you flat out that they have actually, factually, they funded the project. So when people say, oh, well, Elder Scrolls 6 won't come out for another 10 years or so, that's unlikely. I very much suspect that it will come out within the next 4 years. But, people have been brought on payroll, and the project has been funded. I know that because certain people are employed who weren't previously employed. Now, whether the game will be good or not, I can't tell you, okay? Like, I don't know whether Elder Scrolls 6 will be any good, but I can tell you that the project has been funded. That much I know. Okay. Pulse spitter, igniter, fuck it. Gonna grab those. I don't know why we have these weapons set up the way we do, but whatever. Shooty bang bang. It'll come out within the next 4 years unless a new console comes out. Re-release city, yeah. I understand that. Okay. Let me see here. Where am I supposed to go now? I'm supposed to discover creatures from the exocraft. Crap. I think I've scanned everything already. Oh, I can zoom in. This is really nice. This is a problem. I think I've scanned everything. How do I discover creatures when I've scanned everything? I'm concerned. Salvage scrap, recovered item. Don't care about that right now. Yeah. Like, I'm very confused about this part, because they want me to discover creatures. I'm like, but I've already discovered them. How do I discover creatures again? I think this might be a problem. Visit a monolith. Let's go find one of those. Should be able to scan for one, yes? Alien structures. Alien monolith detected. That way. Okay. Truck is definitely running better now with some upgrade modules on it. I like how I can scan things and potentially, but yeah, it says like discover creatures. I'm like, I can't. I actually can't do that. Wait, hold on, are these that's industrial waste? Okay, fair enough. No, I don't think they will get their money's worth if they try to re-release Starfield right now. They're gonna have to release some sort of major update for it first. You wish they'd expand on the glass lore? The glass is the blood of sentinels. The sentinels were creatures that existed outside of space and time, and then manifested as the Atlas became senile. The main issue with, what do you call it? Oh, the glass kind of exists in like a parallel dimension of ours that, you know, like that the Sentinels quote unquote appear out of nowhere, but they're basically manifesting from this like alternate plane that watches ours. You see, glass is kind of like an allegory, you know, through the looking glass sort of deal. It's the Sentinels are always watching. Let me see here. The Korvek's word for we. Damn, didn't mean to do that. You want to go to the glass dimension? I understand that. Oh, boy. Anyway... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't complete that. We're gonna have to see, yeah, because, okay, let's, first of all... Oh, what the hell, let's figure out what this is. Salvage scrap. 3 recovered items. What recovered items? Lighting. Hydraulics. Oh. Wow. Got some emerald there. Nice. But yeah. Whoa, hello. I'm surprised. I have discovered a new species while driving. I did it. Incredible. So, guess we did get it. Prepackaged advanced exocraft laser. Yes. Cool. So we're going to go ahead and attach that. Where's my laser beam? There's my advanced laser beam. Yes, more mining laser power. More importantly, though, with the advanced mining laser, I can harvest anything, even the advanced stuff. Well, that's good. My truck. My bad. So, screwed that up, as I did. I obviously wasn't charging the headset, and it has run out of battery power. So I'm gonna have to fix that in just a second. It's easily rectified. I just need to plug that in real quick. I can plug it in and charge it in real time, but you know what? We just change headsets. I got a bunch of them. You know how it is. So, in any case, let me see. You need to upload the animal scans for them to count. That's just it. They counted already. I did it. I scanned one thing, and when I finished scanning everything, it just auto-completed the objectives. Which is funny. That it would, you know, auto-complete like that. Let me mess with the thing really quick. Where was it? I'm looking around and I'm missing multiple somethings. Oh well. Let me see here. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, with this particular headset, I need to put the cat ears back on. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are going to travel to the next waste heap. Yeah. Chart waypoints. Suppose we should do that too. Well, let's try to reach that monolith. Monolith. Where did it go? Could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Oh, well. Wait, there it is. 2 minutes that way. Got it. We are going. Wow, advanced mining laser. I'm surprised at how good this is now. It's nice to see the hazardous flora just getting destroyed. Fair amount of oxygen, honestly. Reach the building. Damn right. Damn right. Fair amount of dust, fair amount of everything. I like how the pure ferrite is a thing there. Sentinels are investigating the fact that we just ran over an animal. Shame they won't be able to do anything about it. They're able to harvest these huge rocks. It's really nice. Ancient data cluster? Please do. Let's see. Good, good. Now, what do we have? You like how Starfield had a good blueprint on procedural tech and they just decided realism? Well, it's so strange because they procedurally generated the empty landscape and didn't apply their procedural generation to points of interest at all. All the points of interest should have had, like, several modules that attached together to create procedurally generated dungeons. Yeah, all the modules would have been handcrafted, right? But inside of those handcrafted modules, they should have had, like, a handful of variations. You know, like a desk over on the left side, a desk over on the right side, a table on the left side. You know, they had... It isn't complicated. Daggerfall did it. And yeah, you know, you'd be much more limited, but... Like, they could have... An attempt could have been made. Is what I'm saying. Fossil. From... Show me the magic words. Wait. Where's the... It's this way? Really? Really and for truly? Okay. Okay. Monolith, we are with you. Being invaded, pustules, little spiders, they cannot be real, I scream. Remove the helmet and scrape away the spiders, I shall wait. The hallucination fades, I am rewarded. I've learned the Atlas word for Atlas, and I got a Corvex casting. Nice. Let's get going. I like how they took the exocraft nobody cares about, the Colossus, and just, like, built a whole thing around it. Let me see. Okay. Yo! So someone left the word yo behind here. That's funny. Yeah, in the expeditions, there are, like, all the players get put onto one planet, so it's really funny to see shit like that. Okay, fair enough. Let me scrape more of these carbon crystals off real quick. Okay, we gotta go find a different location. Collect my reward. Megawatt heater? Is that like... Oh, nice. That protects me from heat. This protects me from cold. So as long as I'm inside my exocraft now, I won't get hot or cold. That's so good. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? To think. Scan it. Oh, you know what? Let's go grab that junk when we head back. It might be nice. Destroy. Destroy. These hazardous flora. Okay. Wish I could just shove everything in, like, grapple stuff from the truck directly, but I see the way they want to do it, so whatever. Yep. Magic, trash. These are all just, like, nanite-producing garbage. Nothing, special. But it's fine. That's good. I think we got everything. Do another scan. Debating if there's anything else around. Let's go after that industrial waste over there on our way back. Yep. It'll be this way. No big deal. Okay. There we go. Knowledge stone here. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. So it shall be. So it shall be. My bad. Oops. Toss that one over. Meant to get these inside the, yeah. There. That one just go flying forever? Fly forever. Freedom forever. Sorry. That'll do. Oh. No, that one didn't go in. My bad. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. So. Let's scan where the nearest depot is. Processing plant. That way. That way. Okay. This is fine. Where's the next objective? Because I don't know if this trash is even worth taking back. It says chart waypoints. I guess I should have done that. Third waste heap. What direction is that? Let's find out. Scan for the waste heap. 15 minutes that way. Ha 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 ha. That's really funny. I don't think a 15-minute journey to the waste heap is in the near future for me, but we'll see. We shall see. Damn. Yeah, the Colossus is definitely not the thing I was expecting to be using. That's for sure. Oh, well. Ow! That is my genius self hitting the microphone's pop filter. Like, I know the microphone's far enough away that I won't hit it, but my goodness, did I smack into the pop filter pretty hard. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's some more scrap over here. If we're gonna head back to the depot, we should take the scrap with us. Some of it, at least. Oh, there's some specialized junk there, too. One piece of specialized junk. Doesn't matter. Point is, we just kind of toss that in. Or toss it over and watch it roll down forever. That works, too. Yeah. Oh, very silly. There we go. Yep. Just take this stuff back and turn it into nanites. Nanites for days. Gotta love these dumpsters. Industrial waste. I guess planets with salvageable scrap also get a lot of industrial waste. Kind of interesting. Let's head on back now. So much trash. It is so funny to watch, like, pieces just fly out. Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. We can't stop here. This is bat country. Can I steal these sodium nitrate crystals? The answer is yes. The superior... That's really nice. The superior mining laser is doing its job. We are harvesting. As it should be, now and forever. Cool. We don't have to worry about pure ferrite. We're just getting tons of that. I guess for base building, that would be a pretty good thing to have. But this little scoop here is pretty nice. Resource scoop. Geodes. Goodbye, cactus flesh. Get out. This is how you manage the... you imagine the packages flying around a UPS truck. Yeah, unfortunately. Little bombastic physics there, but let's see. All right, let's start throwing everything away. There should be like one item, assuming it didn't get tossed out. Goodbye, everything gets tossed out. That is incredible. Hello there. I may have, actually tossed everything out. Delightful. Okay, out of pure curiosity. Throw. Bam, unstable. Did we get anything? I don't think so. Everything else is just gonna get dumped. So, we're gonna just do that. Thermal protection falling. I prefer that voice over the original exosuit voice. But that's just me. Okay. So, we're just gonna auto sell everything. Set it up here. Then melt it all down. Bam. Payment dispensed. Okay, it's time to go to the third waypoint. It's 12 minutes away. Incredible. Yeah, unfortunately, it is 2:30 a.m. and I am sleepy. So, what's actually going to happen is we're going to go ahead and call it quits for the night. And then I'm going to work on my YouTube video tomorrow. And with any luck, I'll be able to start working on my Test 3 MP as well tomorrow. But my priority is getting that YouTube video made, and we'll have to resume this in a few, what do you call it, days. Let's see. I suspect that this is a Monday project, this No Man's Sky. Let's go ahead and go to mode select. I want to see how many days are left on the expedition. So if I do this, I go to play, right? And then I, like, go to load, save, normal. This one here, total playtime 2 hours. Want to delete this custom, yeah, rel, abort rel. Hold on. I like how enable cross save is a thing, but hold on. Let's see. Is that in it? Community expedition. No, what I want to do is, you're gonna get this one. Yeah, I'm sure. Cool. So with that empty here, you can see 6 weeks remaining on the expedition. So I'll probably be finishing this off on Monday. But the fact that 6 weeks are left means if I have to put it off a week or two, no big deal, right? But for now, I don't know. Super sleepy. I'm gonna go get a nap, and then when I wake up, I'll start editing my YouTube video that I recorded. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Do 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 do.